Hello, Fire Guy. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day is going well. Let me just set up the stuff I need for the stream. Or rather, do the announcement. Alrighty. Hello, Moots. Hello, Mitsuru, sorry. Hello, Maxi. Hello, your local cartoon. Your artist Fire. Thank you. Well, I'm not necessarily chat, so maybe you're talking to the chat instead. Alrighty. Well, I think I'm pretty much done with this. With this canvas. My friend told me about you. I see. I see. Your art's so fire. Well, thank you. Alright, I'll just do an entirely different canvas. Hello, Bryn. How's your day going? Hello, Pixel. Hopefully your days are going well. Well, this is taking a little while to load. Okay, there you go. Yeah, what about you? I'm chilling. As always. I'm just vibing. Hello, Fog. Hello there. Have a nice stream? Thank you, I will. Hopefully you have a nice day. You just finished your submission for the next challenge. Nice. It was draw your OC in a famous painting, I guess, right? What are you drawing? I'm just sketching about. I mean, the last time I was doing all these poses. So I guess I'm warming up. The last time I streamed, I was warming up using these poses, kinda. So I'm doing it again. Hello, Antagon. Welcome to the stream. I hope your day is going well. It's night? Ah, I see. Right, time zones and such. Well, in that case, I hope your day went well. Or maybe you wake up at night, I don't know. Honestly, with my sleep schedule nowadays, it might be reasonable to assume that I wake up at night too, but somehow somehow I still wake up in the... Well, I wake up in the afternoon, actually. Which means time for a small drink. Fair enough. The way you draw soothes me, low-key. I like it. Well, thank you. My day was good, Bryn. If you're talking to me. What did I do all day? I woke up like 2 hours ago. Sorry, actually. Like an hour ago. So I'd say I didn't really do much. You just keep talking, you'll go to sleep earlier. Now hold on. I did. The days that I said I'll go to sleep earlier, I actually did in fact go to sleep earlier. It's just, it didn't stick. But when I say I do go to sleep earlier, I do actually. What time is it there? 2:43 p.m. It is 14:43. I wish I could wake up in the p.m. I'm always waking up at like 5 a.m. And I still go to bed at 12. That is some schedule. Well, maybe it's better than mine. No, it's not. What am I talking about? That's 5 hours of sleep. Whatever. You could get more hours. Do you see my message in Zira's chat? Read silently. Whoops. But hello, Abby. Well, I've read it now. You go to sleep at like 6 a.m. like every day? That's not true. The day before yesterday, I went to sleep. Yeah, okay. So the day before yesterday, I went to sleep at like 4 or something. Yeah, hello, Abby. Sleeping means less time drawing. Yes, but a little bit less time drawing means a little bit of a better time drawing. How come you have a different name for each platform, almost? It just happens that when I was creating the accounts, I didn't create these accounts except for YouTube. YouTube was like the only account I created for the sake of like having an online presence. My Pixif was created before YouTube, so that was just I don't know, I was doing whatever. My Pixif used to be named Tier Estrus, which is the name of one of my OC. It's the name of this one right here. This one right here. Well, this one has a bunch of names, but one of her names is Tier Estrus, and so that was one of the names for the Tier that's always in my name, from like Discord or Twitter. Yeah, that. It comes from that. My name on YouTube is Art of Singularity, which is also one of her names, because she's the god of singularity. Yeah. Also, I'm not too caught up in trying to, like, have a real... Oh, what is it? I'm not really caught up in trying to have continuity between my different online accounts, I guess. Oh, hello, Daru. We're close to 20k. True. True. Soon it will be 20k. You have a lot of lore, it seems. I guess. Nah, turns out I'm just pretty, lazy when it comes to being consistent. Consistency is my middle name. But, you know, I guess I don't have a middle name. I just have two names. I have a last name and a first name. Wait, what the heck am I talking about? I do have a middle name. Crazy. I forgot I had a middle name. What is that? Okay, well, consistency is not my middle name. See, it was gonna be like, the joke was gonna be that I didn't have a middle, but I do have a middle name. Okay, I'm pretty much tired with this one. Be gone, random sketch. Or I'm not gonna delete it, I'm just gonna shrink it. Okay, shrunk it too much. Get in the corner. What is bro saying? I'm yapping is what I'm saying. A whole bunch of nothing. Oh, I don't have a middle name, but I do have a second surname. Ah! I see. I like the sketch. It's still there. Still exists. It's fine. Could be better. Hello, Emperor. Welcome to the stream. We need to have a wilting as an emoji reaction to wilting rose. A wilting rose. Please do not harm my mods, Maxi. That's abuse. Or something. Let me see. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna finish that Francesca today on stream at the end of the stream, or sometime in the stream, I guess. Hello, Zyka. How's your day going? Other than that, I think I'm for sure gonna draw Ogi and Rhino from... So, Ogi from Monogatari, Oshino Ogi, and then Rhino from... Oh boy, Sentenced to be a Hero. Because they kind of have similar vibes. Kinda. And I haven't drawn Ogi ever on digital. So, this will be my first. I used to suck at anatomy. I'm pro. Yep, Maxi, you're gonna get executed now. Look what you've done. Oh, whoops, I actually needed that. Gonna select the entirety of the arm. You're binge watching Nana again? Well, I hope you enjoy it. Your sketches are so clean. Is that so? Well, I'm glad you think they're clean. I think they're, well, they could be cleaner. I think they're fine. They're okay. Some of them are pretty messy, though. Like watching you draw. So like watching you draw. Right. So me low-key sub to you. Well, thank you, right? Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Drawing right now, actually. Well, good luck on your drawing. What are you drawing? If you don't mind me asking. I don't know. Alright. Let's start adding some faces to these. Or at least to this one. Oshino Oki. Well, I mean, this one isn't Oki, but you're going to sleep? Okay, good night, Bryn. What is Talentless Nana about? I've heard of it, but I've never watched it. I already started on the art challenge. We got some diligent people out here, though we have me. Well, who knows? It's about a certain Nana who isn't talentless. I see. Hello, Mastro. How's your day going? You're diligent with commissions? I suppose. Well, yeah, I suppose. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you very much. The commission has been absolutely wrecking me, though. Just destroying me. Hopefully the next one is easier. Or I guess gives me an easier time. You're at war? With what? At least you're making bank. Sure. In fact, Daru, I am actually doing that. No, I mean, people commission me from, like, Reddit, from Twitter, from Discord. Every time I hear diligence, I'm reminded of the Sin Archbishops from ReZero. Yeah, me too. I think of, Catalgoose. Romani Conti. Peak cheeks. Thank you. Petalgoose. Des. At war now, and we'll end this month. I also have to finish my Patreon. That is true, Abby. All people have feelings. I... You ever thought about making a coffee? Is it actually supposed to be pronounced coffee? Because I know the symbol is like a coffee, right? Is a coffee cup or something, I believe. I don't know. I've thought about it. I don't know if I've gone around to making it. I think I have. I think I do have one, actually. Well, she's getting in the corner. I'll organize these drawings a little better. You pronounce it as, well, never mind. What, like Ko-Fi? True. Maybe I am related to coffee. Ko-Fi. At first I thought it was Ko-Fi. Is it Ko-Fi? Okay, draw a girl climbing a ladder? No. I mean, I'm able to. Will I? No. Eve from Stellar Blade do be climbing a ladder. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. You saw the World Cup is coming to Atlanta? I am absolutely disconnected to anything sports related, actually, so nah, I didn't. Other characters you saw in stories and thought were fictional, only to be shocked to find that such people actually exist in real life? Not really, no. Maybe when like I was, yep, no, probably not, no. It's a little too cute and funny. It's dangerous. Fair enough. Looks like we're getting another almost full week of rain. I'm not too sure. Maybe. Doesn't look too rainy outside. Or cloudy. It's kind of spotty. As in, like, there's some sky and there's some clouds. In the last canvas, did I do one of these low angle super? I guess I kind of did a low angle shot with this one down here, but and this, yeah, okay, I have done some low angle shots, sorta. I need to be careful. Yeah, hello, Virus. How are you all doing today? I'm doing good. That game still costs $70. Oh, did Stellar Blade cost $70? That's a lot. These game prices are getting out of control. I guess they've been getting out of control, though. I'm almost finished with Fate Strange Fake. It will be done soon. Actually, I think it's probably better like that. I think I'm on episode 9 or something. It's raining where you are. Oh, I see. It's raining where you are. Yeah, it's not raining exactly where I am. Oh, but maybe. I haven't checked the forecast. Yeah, it's kind of as you say, it's kind of raining. No, not all week. It's raining some of the days. Like on Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Like today, it's not going to be raining, nor is it going to be raining tomorrow or the day after or the day after that. But Thursday is going to be raining. Friday will not be raining, and then Tuesday again, the next Tuesday coming, will not be raining. I think we're just on opposite sides, Abby. The only reason I started talking about Strange Fake from Fate is because the World Cup reminded me, hey, cup. You know what else is a cup looking thing? A grail. You know what else is a grail? A holy grail. And then my fried brain was like, what is this, a Fate reference? I want to thank you for your video advice on drawing what you want to draw. I gave up on practicing shit and did 10 times better than what I want to do. Oh, 10 times better doing what I want to do. There. I'm glad it helped. Bring the shoulders down. Why do some people care more about the method than the result? Would it be more logical to assume that the method doesn't matter, but the result? It kind of depends. Some people are... I mean, I think in art, I think the method, the journey is the more important part. Learning something, or at least having fun with the artwork that you're doing is the most important part. For art specifically, because art is something that is fueled by passion, I think. I feel like art is a personal thing, and I think that people should try to keep it enjoyable. So I think, actually, when it comes to art, it is in fact about the journey, the method, rather than the end result. Yeah. But if you're just asking why some people think differently, it's simply because some people think differently. Whether it's the different culture that they grew up in, whether it's like an idea that they were introduced to, whether it's just a feeling that they have intuitively. Some people are oriented towards the end result. Some people are oriented towards the journey. It is most of the time. Most of the time the journey is more enjoyable than actually having the thing, you know? There's a lot of value to be had with getting somewhere. And sometimes the journey itself is more valuable than the end result. My art isn't all that good to be drawing other people's stuff yet. Fair. I just realized I lost my Apple Pencil. That's that's not good. I'm about to overdose on that pose. That's dangerous. Don't overdose on the pose. Did I say hello to you, to Dreading Bread? I don't know. I read the message, but I don't know if I said, hello, Dreading Bread, or welcome to the stream. How's your day going? If not, hello, Dreading Bread, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Can you draw me? The most common artist question. The most infamous question for artist. Can you draw me? Found it? Nice. Pencil disappearing is the worst. I have more experience with erasers disappearing than pencils, though. What type of pencil runs away? The only time a pencil runs away is if it falls somewhere and just, I don't know, skedaddles, but I guess it's the same for erasers, too. Hello, Raveska. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. Another Fran? Nope, same Fran. Same Francesca. Hello, Wallum, and hello, Manji. Greeting, everyone? Yes, greeting to you. Hopefully you're doing good. She has no hip. Her hips just don't exist. Well, along with a couple other things, I think one of the problems is this leg or the crotch placement. And then after that, I need to bring out that. It's going rather well. Nice. Do you drink beer sometimes, or does it have a negative effect, or you simply don't drink it? I just hate alcohol in general. Last time I had alcohol, it was terrible. Terrible, terrible. It didn't taste good, didn't feel good, and made me lag in real life. What is that? So, yeah, I'm kind of just put off from alcoholic stuff in general. Yeah. Well, okay. It didn't taste terrible, because it wasn't just, like, straight up... You know, it was, like, made to try to at least disguise itself as something that's not just poison. But in any case, the effects of poison is still poison, so... Yeah, it's safe to say I did not enjoy it. So I'm not planning on engaging with any type of alcohol for the rest of my life. Crab absorbs alcohol through its gills. Huh. For a point, but it's still... Yeah, fair enough. I think artists should make art that they want to make. In the end, if you don't feel like you want, it's kind of like I don't think artists should wait until they're like super godlike at art to like start making their comic that they want to make. But I do think that if an artist simply feels like it will be unsatisfying to make a comic because of their art skills, I don't think they should. I don't think it's like a bad thing, but. In any case, I think a comic is personal, so I would say that, like, an artist should, do it if they find that making the comic itself will be fun, even if it doesn't turn out to be the best. But when it comes to, like, commissions or something, or, like, requests, I don't know, that's different. That's not necessarily super personal. It's just an ideal placed on you by another. What am I talking about? Sorry. I agree, drinking just doesn't taste or sound good at any time, to be honest, so that's my opinion. Yep. I don't really like it. Not one bit. It didn't even make me think differently, like my mental capabilities were still all there. It was just like I had like 4,000 ping. I'm over here trying to move my leg. My leg takes like it takes like 2 seconds to respond. I never worked so hard on trying to walk in my life. I've never done commissions, although people have asked me to draw stuff, and my friends even said they'll pay me. That's good. That's good. Yeah, it turns out that commissions aren't even really, yeah. People will pay you even if you don't think that you should be paid. Just turns out that people have different values. Especially when it comes to your art versus, like, other people's art. Artists just don't, a lot of the time, have this negative bias towards their art that makes it hard to see the value. Hello, Daru. I love the taste of alcohol, but I'm not the biggest fan of its effect. You love the taste of alcohol. Fair enough. I mean, what does alcohol taste? What does it taste like? It's kind of cold. it's kind of burning. Is it like kind of sour? I wouldn't say it's bitter. I think it's more like, is it sour? I no, I don't know if it's sour. I think it's just it feels like a unique taste. It's like this weird burning cold. It's not like like not really burning, right? It's just warm. Is it sour? I haven't drank it for I haven't drank anything alcoholic for a long time. I've forgotten the taste. I remember the effects and the vague feeling, but yeah. Palm wine doesn't taste bad, but it made me stutter for like 3 hours. The spiciness of it. Huh. Tastes like you drank hand sanitizer. Yeah, it tastes like how rubbing alcohol smells. Well, I mean, rubbing alcohol is alcohol, I suppose, yeah? Yeah. Is what you're talking about like carbonated drinks? No, alcohol. As in like, well. I don't like strong alcohol either. I just stop at beer or cider. Fair enough. I don't think I've ever really had beer. Is there any alcohol like soda? There's alcoholic beverages that are similar to like soda. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's like alcohol with like strawberry, yeah, with like those types of flavors. Alcohol doesn't have a taste in and of itself. Gotcha. For me, it's different. It makes me feel slightly good. Removes some of my stupid, I assume, inhibitions. If I don't exaggerate with the amount. Fair. Yeah, okay. Probably just drinking the wrong things. So many sweet drinks. I like the lag as well. Makes me feel fun. But I don't drink it often. Fair. People say I loosen up when I've had a drink. Yeah, I guess. Only problem is I don't feel confident in my art to be paid for. Yeah. It feels like a lot of pressure to be paid for artwork, I guess. Which I do agree, kinda. In it, like, slightly. Hello, Miles. Hope your day's going well. Yeah, but carbonated drinks do have that kind of... I don't know if it's spicy, but yeah, it's very aggressive. It's spiky. It tastes spiky. But I don't mind that. I like that. And I guess, yeah, some alcohol has that sort of... It does have that flavor, that carbonated sort of flavor. It's it's a hostile drink. Nah. But something like that. I don't recommend drinking alcohol. It tastes bad and also makes you unconscious at your weakest. And at your weakest, yeah. I mean, I don't like it. If people want to do it, they can do it. I'm not focusing on my drawing now, so I've slowed down. Let me get back to that. I mean, do I want this to be Noma? I've drawn Laxu. It could be Noma. Quite the large head going on here. Yeah, with like soda, I feel like Spiky is a little bit better because Spiky doesn't have any like real... I don't think soda is like hot as like spicy. It's more just aggressively... it attacks your mouth. Goodbye, Singularity's adopted kid. Not my kid, by the way. I don't like anything that makes me feel not myself. Yeah, I do not like things that alter your mind. But that's just because I guess I like being myself. I like being myself. Anything to do with memories or the way that I act. I hold those quite dear to me. I guess it's more so that I'm fearful of not being myself. So I'd rather not. Will you drink alcohol at your birthday when you finally legally can? What? No. I mean, in the end, I've already drank alcohol before then, too, so... It's not anything special. There's no point to it. At my birthday, I will drink, I don't know, the most childish drink. Like what? Grape juice or something? I'd say apple juice, but I feel like grape juice just feels more childish. I don't know why, actually. If you drink enough to affect your memory, you drank far too much. No, not even my memory. I'm more so like just altered states of mind. I don't. But yes, I would say that if you drink enough to have like blank spots in your memory, for sure, you've probably drank too much. But just like anything, you know, things that make me act like not myself. I don't want to become. Maybe dependent is the right word. I don't know. I don't want to be dependent on something to make me feel good. If I get it in my mind that a certain thing will make me feel better than how I feel normally, I might become lazy with trying to make myself happy naturally. The brain loves shortcuts. I will not give my brain a shortcut to be happy. Otherwise, I simply will just try to be happy using the shortcut rather than, well, differently, I guess. Everyone will claim has a different effect on them. For example, some people are really aggressive after drinking or can't think for shit. Yeah, I have heard that it depends on the person. Not everyone has the same effect. That's like the most childish of drinks, especially if human. Especially if human. Milk, I guess. Yeah, chocolate milk. Hello, Dam. How's your day going? Didn't see you there. Yeah, my day's going well. Hopefully your day's going well, too. There's an army whose members were all drunk and attacked each other, mistaking them for the enemy, and were defeated in the war. Well, yeah, if you attack your... Yeah. That tracks. How do you get so drunk that you start thinking that your allies are your enemies? Hello, Tobler. How's your day going? Noma has these massive eyebrows. Then I'll bring in her... Some people drink alcohol and it becomes truth serum. That's really sad to think about. Makes them feel more comfortable, I suppose. Takes my boyfriend a ton to even feel a buzz. I've never been drunk before, but I'm assuming I'm a lightweight based on my height and weight. Fair. Fit enough. And then Noma's hair will just come down and shroud. But I don't want her hair to come down and shroud the body also. Well, let me see. Also, Xbox is back, baby. We got ourselves Spyro, Gears of War E, Gears of War E-Day, COD 4, and many other peak gaming announcements. Nice. Hello, Fleeing Sunlight. How's your day going? Have I said that's a good name, Fleeing Sunlight? Because Fleeing Sunlight is a good name. You know what else is massive? Crabs. They can theoretically grow endlessly if provided enough nutrients to do so. Because crabs are peak. Gears of War. Have I ever played Gears of War? I don't think so. Every time I hear Gears of War, my brain gives me the memory of playing Bullet. Oh, is it? Is it Bullet Rain? What is it, actually? Bullet Rain. What's it? Bullet Rain? Bulletstorm. Was it Bulletstorm? It was Bulletstorm. For whatever reason, I think of Bulletstorm. We'll love to ride a crab like a horse. I'm sure crabs would be the best mounts. But crabs are proud creatures. Or I would say that if they didn't walk into fire for no reason. I'm saying. Hello, the Vindicated. How's your day going? Anywho. Are you good at drawing with your thumb? Yeah, my thumb is the best, thing I have on my body that draws. True. If something is not a crab, then it cannot be perfect. Good, thank you. No problem. Alright, get in the corner, Noma. Get in the corner. Not Norma. What is this? Endless Zone Zero? Fellow thumb drawer. Who doesn't draw with their thumb, actually? Weirdos, that's who. For some reason, I'm better with my thumb than my pencil. I realized that yesterday. Celeste? The game or your OC? Wait, what are we talking about? Kishirika. What's her last name, actually? All I can remember is Kishirika. I cannot remember her actual last name. Dennis is next. Wait, what? For what? Okay, yes, you're OC. I forget what the conversation was. For Celeste to be brought up. Kishirika, Kishirisu. Yep, sure. Sure. Her! Anyways, yeah, I would like to draw her. Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, I have written Kishirika, not Kishirisu. Risu. Yeah. I don't know why I was trying to figure out her last name. I guess I just wanted to, I was just curious. I suppose. Goodbye, Manji. Have a good day. Night. May not check your streams for a while. I'm back in school. And I'm broke as shit. Fair enough. There's no convo? Convo? I just said her name. It'd be like that. I guess. Wait, no, what am I drawing? I will draw... What's her face? I'm gonna do the Ogie drawing I said I was gonna do. Look, it's crab. See, this is the peak life form right here. Except there's like a girl in the way. So get rid of the girl, and now you have the peak life form. Can you put your preferred medieval weapon in the hands of one of your next drawings? Probably not, because I'm gonna draw Ogie. But you said one of your next drawings. Preferred medieval weapon? What would be my preferred medieval weapon? Like a spear? A halberd? Spears are great. Everyone loves spears. They're so versatile. No, the girl stays. Yeah. Alrighty, time to draw an Ogie. But I'm not sure I'm gonna draw any weapons. But maybe not. Asking me to draw something is definitely something. Because how likely is it that it's actually going to happen? Spears are so versatile. As long as what you're planning to do isn't carrying it around. Don't you want a walking stick? Walking sticks are great. Spears work as walking sticks. You look infinitely cooler if you have a walking stick. But you know what? I have never seen some sort of, I don't know, apparatus. Some sort of thing to hold a spear. I've never seen a spear scabbard. Which would be actually ridiculous, because how the... I guess you just have to have, like, the... Huh. Yeah, you're right. How would you carry around a spear? As, like, how would you holster a spear? My attention span is so cooked. Now I can't even sit to do... Oh, okay, that must be a T. Sit to draw anything. There. Yeah, but walking sticks generally aren't longer than you are tall. Well, fair, but I guess I wouldn't want my walking stick to be smaller than I am tall, like shorter than me, if it had a pointy thing at the tip of it. What happens if I slip? Have you thought about doing a stream drawing only what people in chat suggest? Yeah, so like I've certainly, you know, the idea has been passed to me, for sure. Would I ever do that? No, because I think it'd be a very short stream. See, I'd get bored and then I'd stop. I'd get bored, or I'd just be probably not that interested. I have done it, like I've done streams before where I do a lot of suggestions, especially in my early on streams. But yeah, I was not that interested in a lot of the suggestions. So nowadays I'll draw a suggestion if it piques my interest or something, but I don't think I could bring myself to do a suggestion if it's not something I actually want to draw. And unfortunately, at any given time, I really don't have that much that I'm interested in. I'm usually interested in like the one thing that I'm drawing, I guess. Right, goodbye, Maestro. Draw Yowie and my life is yours. Well, luckily, you will not have your soul owned by me, or your life owed to me. After all, I'd have to draw a guy to do that. Then add some twist to the idea, like a time constraint, a lemon juice drinking game. If chat votes that it's unsatisfactory, whatever tickles your bones. Unfortunately, my bones are not quite ticklish. How do I get into do color? I only use graphite and only have color pencils and watercolor. Then use the color pencils and watercolor. I don't know. I'm not really a coloring guy, especially on traditional. I don't particularly do a lot of coloring. This is not an Ogi face. Where's the oh, I've deleted the crab. Where's the crab Nanoki? I'd love to be alive the day Dennis posts yaoi art. Don't worry, no one will ever be alive the day that I do that. So you will have company in death. Me too. I need bro to draw Yuri one day or 1 year. I think I have to some degree at some point. I've done it before. I watched so many Yuri animes, that being like 3 animes of it. Do it for Pride Month? Unfortunately, I don't celebrate any months. And like I said, I don't really draw for other people. And I'm not very prideful. Maybe I do it for Sloth Month. But that's not a month, you see, so unfortunately I'll never do it. No, I'm joking. If you're talking about yaoi, then yeah, I'll probably never do it. You know why? Because I don't draw guys. See, how'd I end up doing this? I want to draw straight on face, but I'm not doing a straight on face. Now am I? I think the crab... oh, the crab Noki sticker would sell well. I mean, who wouldn't want to buy this beautiful creation? I only kiss guys, though. Well, that's good. Have I categorized the following personality types as... No, never categorized any type of personality types. Not a psychologist. Yeah, not a psychologist. Draw guys dressed as girls? Still guys. I have a disease, you see. It makes me unable to draw guys. Doesn't matter how you dress them up as. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of yaoi artists. Everything become crabs in the end. Yes? Okay. Goodbye, Tobler. Okay, finally... that took me a while to get a satisfactory head. I don't know why. I don't know why I was so particular about this head shape. I guess Ogi does... well, I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea why I was so particular about this one. Draw girls disguised as yaoi? Well, that's more possible, that's for sure. I did draw a blockhead. I just rounded off the blockhead. But I always round off the blockhead. When have I not rounded off the blockhead? Except for... okay, maybe this one. Look, even this one's rounded off. Shoulder super odd. Other ways the characters think and interact with each other in your story, similar and typical, are there differences in characters? Are you asking if all the characters act the same? Then no. But typical? I mean, I, not sure. After all, I've never actually written any dialogue, I suppose. Not real dialogue. I have written dialogue, I suppose, actually. No, that's not true. What are your opinions on the new games releasing? Stellar Blade, Blood, Wolverine? Well, I don't really keep up with many game releases. I've seen Stellar Blade, but I've only seen the new Stellar Blade because of the controversy. I have seen the Wolverine thing, but only because only because people are like really loud about not liking. There is something about them, a mask or something. Actually, I think that was one thing or the other. I've seen the Wolverine game, sort of. I've seen at least an image of Wolverine, and when it comes to Stellar Blade, I don't know. Never played the first one. I didn't really keep up with any of Stellar Blade stuff, honestly. But I mean, when it comes to the controversies in general, they're pretty stupid. So I don't really have an opinion on the games, but I would say like the things surrounding the games are kind of It's just internet drivel. Would you draw any of the girls from Stellar Blade? Well, they look like humans, so probably not, but like I'm not gonna say I'd never do it, but like probably not. I have to be interested in the character, and the characters kind of look like people. And people don't really inspire me to draw them that much. There's a very few number of people that make me want to draw them that I've come across. Stylized in your style? I mean, yes, obviously, like, if I were to draw them, they'd be in my style. But for me to want to draw a character in the first place, I kind of have to be interested in them. Design-wise, usually, but it's very rare that I'd see, like, a human being and think, wow. Or, not a human being, but it's very rare that I'd see, like... Okay, when it comes to realistic styles, I just don't really find that much inspiration in it. So I don't really get inspired to draw anything, like, whether it be a person or, like, from a game or whatever. So, yeah, I don't know, like, maybe? Like, for instance, I would maybe want to, like, I've drawn 2B one time. From Nier Automata. I like her design. I don't know, I was playing the game. The reason I drew 2B is probably because I was playing the game. If I wasn't playing the game, I probably wouldn't feel inspired to draw her. So, I probably would draw, like, a Stellar Blade character if I actually played the game. Okay, but goodbye, Reveska. I was a little bit late to say goodbye. Wish you wellness for the rest of your stream, but I do have to go now. Well, thank you, Reveska. Even though Reveska's probably not here, so I'm thanking the air. I did watch the Fate Strange Fake. If her teeth wraps her hips 360. How is she sitting? Oh yeah, I don't think it does. I drew it like that, but I don't think it actually does wrap 360. I think, or maybe it does. It could also just stop at the sides. Like it might just stop around here and not actually at the ends. But in the end, I think she has organs, like a spine. I'm pretty sure she has a spine in there. It doesn't show in the anime, nor in the manga. Well, in the manga, her mouth doesn't open. It just stays closed. But in the anime, the mouth does open, but I'm pretty sure it's... So, like, because I got to see the scene again. I was quite confused, like, when she was talking about her, like, secret organs or internal organs. But yeah, in the anime, it's internal organs, right? So I think actually the mouth is just an opening to see the inside of the body itself. So supposedly there's probably actually organs and bones in there. It's just, it's censored, I would assume. Or that's what it seems to be, based on the way that it was phrased. It'd be very weird to, like... Yeah. Yeah. Why does she have a mouth there? No clue. No clue at all. Have you thought of a name for your comic? Maybe like Solipsism or something like that. Okay. Okay, fine, whatever. And how does her hair go? Something like this. Okay, this works. This is a relatively cool face for Ogi. Eyebrows. Where does her eyebrows usually sit? Are they usually relaxed in an aggressive way, or are they raised? They don't seem to be super raised. They seem to just be at rest. Coolitis, thank you. You said you drew 2B. Do you have that saved? Yes. Well, I drew 2B, and I... have I posted that, actually? No clue. I don't know. I have no idea when I'm going to draw the flat Earth. Earth-chan. Maybe at some point. You know. Asking me when I'm going to draw something is like... I'm going to give you an answer, but the answer is not really going to mean much. It's kind of like whenever I feel like it, but I have no idea when I'm going to feel like it. You got a question? What is your question? I'm halfway through this illustration and realize her head is too big. That is truly the worst thing ever. If you're doing a digital artwork, you can probably transform it into place and make it smaller. Unless that's too much work. Hello, Rivera. How's your day going? Is the drawing in Discord? I don't think so. So yeah, I have the drawing saved, but I haven't actually posted it. I don't believe I posted it. Do you ever feel that not colored drawings look better than colored drawings? Sometimes. I think sometimes colors can take away from the focus that you have on the lines itself and the values. Sometimes. So yeah, sometimes I do. Like, and it depends how the drawing is set up. Some drawings are set up to be like black and white, and so when you color them, it kind of takes away from their initial charm. Some drawings are just simply not made to be colored. It doesn't mean that they can't be colored. It's just, for me personally, of course, I'm talking about subjectivity. Are you winning, Dennis? I think so. Hello, Schlot. Would you post it? I don't know if I really feel like I want to post it. I think I made a video on it at some point. I think it's on my channel. I think I may have had a speed paint of it, but I'm not sure I ever actually posted it. Like, maybe I posted it on my Twitter, so like you can check my Twitter. But I'm not sure if you'll find it, so I'm not confident in like sending you, hey, go check my Twitter, because I actually don't know if it's there or not. It might just be a waste of time. It wasn't like the best. It wasn't like super interesting. It was a while ago. It was like earlier last year, I think. It's been over a year since I did that drawing, I'm sure. So I would not actually recommend. It's not like worth it, I don't think. I assume put my graphic tablet's pen on my ass, and then couldn't find it. I didn't even know lines and stuff could make coloring different. Well, it just depends on how you set it up. Why can humans send rockets into space but not explore the oceans? I think I think a vacuum is easier to explore than infinite pressure, basically. It's not like the oceans have infinite pressure, but if you think about it, I think trying to survive being crushed is way more difficult than trying to survive being pulled up. I don't even know if it's pulled apart. I don't know how. I don't think the vacuum is that strong. To like rip something apart. The ocean, like, pressure is stronger than a lack of pressure, I guess. And if it's just trying to send something upwards, I mean, we have enough, we have enough explosives. We're very good at making things explode. To go into the water, though, I think you need a little bit more, you need a little bit more tact. You need a little bit more engineering and more structural stability, I suppose. No clue. You've come back? I see. Also, Holy NSFW, what are you talking about specifically? Hello, General Oni. How's your day going? It's not like we don't. Yeah, it's not like we don't have like, we have the power to, like, move things. Like, we can move very well. If it was only about moving to the bottom of the ocean, that would be fine. But we kind of have to survive the pressure of the of the ocean, you know. Like Yami said. Hello, Soggy Bubbles. How's your day going? I think 2B is on Patreon. Really? Maybe. I don't think I would think that it would be worth putting on Patreon, if that makes sense. Like, so I don't remember if I have. And it's not like I'm completely doubting it, but if I know myself well enough, I don't believe I would think that it's worth it. Like, it's worth a Patreon thing. But maybe I have. Maybe I actually have. Would I do that? Maybe. But, maybe at the time I thought it was good. Maybe it's like that thing. In the retrospect, I don't think it's that good. But at the time, I was like, yeah, it's actually pretty good, so maybe put on Patreon. Hello, Dibble. How's your day going? Oh, my dumma is saying hi to everyone. Pretty sure they're saying hi to you. No, I mean, sometimes people come into stream. Like, I think sometimes just hi to, like, just in general, people in the vicinity. In any case, it doesn't hurt to say hi. It's like Rap Dog, kinda. Rap Dog says hi to everyone. Or, he said hi to everyone when he was here. It's cool. I was greeting everyone. Yeah, I assumed. Also, I don't know. It's like walking into someone's house and then saying hi. It might be the person's house, but I think you're just saying hi to everyone in the vicinity. Hello, Buttercat. That's a nice name. Every name with butter reminds me of him. Should I continue my animation? Or the woman? Because honestly, I could do either now. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. The woman. Although that might just be because I'm biased towards still images than animation. If the reason is the force of gravity and strong pressure, unlike in space where gravity is 0, I don't. So I think while the gravity does have a part to play in why the pressure is like the pressure is strong in the ocean is because there's a bunch of water. So if like there's a bunch of water stacking on top of each other, and so the deeper you go into the water, the more water there is above you, right? So at the bottom of the ocean, there's a bunch of water on top of you that is being pulled down by gravity that's crushing. And it's the same when you're on the surface of the planet. Like the air is pressing down on you, kind of. It's just that the air isn't very dense, but water is denser than air, so you're gonna feel yeah. My first stream, but I can't stay. Well, goodbye, generally. Have a good day. Thanks, your art is nice. I appreciate it. Reminder, hydrate. I just did, actually. Love the face you drew, by the way, for this drawing. Thank you. I think it's... You know, the more I look at it, the more I don't like it. Is it the mouth? What's my problem here? It's time to draw a Rhino from Sentenced to Be a Hero. I want to draw a Rhino and Oki together because they feel like they have the same vibe. I said that already, but... For the people in the back... yes, Sentenced to Be a Hero. This guy's creepy as hell. Honestly, I think Rhino's creepier than, Ogi. I don't know what it is about him. I think maybe it's the... I think the blonde hair. The blonde hair, like the pale on pale might... I don't know. Oki's also creepy. I think they're both equally creepy. I don't like the eye, also. Do you paint miniatures or anything like that? Nah. I draw on canvases. Canvases, whether it be like a sketchbook or not. Or, you know, on digital, but I haven't actually done any like sculpting or any painting, especially any painting like figures. I have never bought any like figures or anything. Did I see Discord? No. Have I been pinged on? Okay, I have 4 notifications. It is actually on Patreon. Okay, well, yeah, I did. That was so. Was that like the start of the Patreon? Actually, is that all the way at the bottom? Yeah, that one. That 2B. It's on Patreon. I think there must be a safe for work one, right? Wait, do you think there's a safe for work one on... I think actually if you head to Patreon and then you join the free tier of Patreon and then you go all the way to the bottom, I think you will actually see the safe for... It might be on Patreon. It might also be on Twitter though. Yeah, but that one. It's not the best. I wouldn't say it's like the most interesting drawing. I definitely could do a better 2B drawing. The one you drew is very cute. Reminds me somewhat of Clementine from Mormons. Haven't seen the show. Which character is the guy who died and got resurrected so many times he went feral? Yes, that is Sentenced to Be a Hero. That guy is... Oh boy, what is his name? It's like a Japanese sounding name. It's Ka. Is it Ka? It does start with K. Sentenced to Be a Hero. What is his name? No, it starts with T. It's T. It's all empty in my head. It's like yeah, no. What is Xylo? We have Xylo. We have top. I think Rhino. I might like Rhino's design more than Terita's design in Sentenced to Be a Hero. But that's not part of the... That's the thing. What's his name? I'm an actual freak, speaking of the name Clementine. Yeah, her. The insane one. The stabby one. The one who loves hugs. The one who got hugged. Big hug. The heck is his name? See, I was gonna draw Rhino, but now I'm over here trying to figure out... Tatsuya! It's Tatsuya! There you go. Haha. It was in there in my brain somewhere. I'm actually surprised I even managed to pull that one out. I think it'll be best for his head to be facing... He must be relatively tall, right? I don't know, Zyka. I think humans are relatively complicated, but you know, I don't know if that's to say that animals are not. I'm a human being, and I've known a lot of human beings because I'm a human being. Makes me sound like I'm not a human being, but I'm saying this to say that I know that people can like feel a bunch of different ways about a bunch of different things. So I don't think there's like a complete standard for the things that people value when it comes to like aesthetics or when it comes to like tactile sensation. Oh wait, I'm drawing a guy. Would you look at that? I really do think he should be like quite like way larger. How tall is this man? He's quite large. Crab trying to LARP. Sure, I'm a crab to be fair. No, I'm human. Trust. I also like his outfit. I think he's a really simple but nice outfit. Sentenced to be a Hero has really nice character design. I'll give it that. I'll give it a lot of things, honestly. I think it's a very solid anime. I'm a human. Trust. He says as he clenches his pinches. Yeah, I'm just here click clacking. Damn cruster. Was that a crab slur? Is that what I've just seen? Have I just seen the birth of a crab slur? Oi. First of all, I will tolerate no crab racism in my chat. And yeah, that's all I have to say, really. I want to see them hugging. The theme of these two characters are... Well, the theme of these two characters is... These guys just aren't right. They're not right at all. I mean, it's gonna be... This entire thing is gonna be black, ain't it? But then there's gonna be this part that comes in that's gold, or... Well, those things are gold, whatever. I'm gonna go chill with a friend. You all take care and have a good day. Good day to you. It goes down, wraps around his arm. Or wraps under his arm, actually. Like so. I guess we're just connecting this down here. Oh, they're truly... So he's wearing like a jacket thing? Oh, so he is wearing like a jacket. Okay, cool, gotcha. They're not a jacket, but there's certainly a difference between the sleeves that he's wearing and... I want to see him kissing with saliva. What a bunch of lewd people. I can't believe these people are my audience. Me, when I make such wholesome art... Why does he have a familiar vibe? I mean... well, you haven't seen... I guess you haven't seen Monogatari, but if you've seen Sentenced to be a Hero... you know the vibe. He's just not right, you know? He's just not if you he's not right. Um yeah. The vibe they gave off, they she's not right is the vibe she gives off. And I think he might give off an even more off-putting vibe than her, honestly. They're uncanny. I think that's like the better way to put it. They're just uncanny. They're uncanny, and they both kind of have some sort of reminiscence to like a corpse. They remind me of a corpse. A corpse pretending to be a person. Uncunny. Okay, pal. Pack it up. It's over. That's enough out of you. I did mute myself, but I don't know when. Anyways, wait. So did you not hear? Anyways, I was saying that they kind of have the same vibe as. They just feel uncanny. No, wait, no, you heard that because yeah, you heard that. So why? When did I mute then? Wait, hold on. If you heard that, when did I mute? Whatever, it doesn't matter. In any case, yeah, I don't know when I'd ever draw a character pregnant, mostly because I'm just not pointed towards doing that. I don't really see any interest in it. Probably though I'd do so in relation to like a story, but I find it very hard to believe that I'd want to tell a story, especially when it's not related to anything that I find important. Like, it's one thing if I'm doing it for world building in like a manga or a comic or whatever that I'm writing, but if it's just for like a random one-off illustration, I'd have to find it super touching or like compelling or whatever. Touching? What? Sorry. Perhaps we're gonna see more Oshino meme art? I don't know, actually. I wouldn't hold your breath. I drew Oshino meme that one time, mainly because I had the OST, I had his OST playing. But because I've already done that anymore, I'm not sure I'll get the same feeling or want to draw Oshino meme. Again, because I've already done it, I guess, in my mind. But maybe not, maybe not. Right after Uncanny, I see. I was confused why there was no sound. Hello, Jack of all trades. How's your day going? Yes, I guess I'm muted. I'll touch you, bro. Please don't. I'd rather not. I have a shell, you know. I'll pinch you. I'm a crab. I mean, I'm a human. Yet again filtered. Yeah, like, I don't think... It doesn't really feel like I do it for, like, an aftermath type of situation, because that's just not something that interests me. So it'd have to be something store-related. Like, I could maybe see it if I were to draw, like, Sylphie from Mushoku Tensei or something. Don't know. Pinching doesn't work. How do you fight a masochist? With, like, love and affection or something? I care for you very deeply, and I hope you have a very pain-free life. Nice draw, Dennis. Thank you. I saw a drawing from you recently, Schloth. I can't... Was it? Oh, it was 2B. You probably have done another drawing that's not that one. But that 2B drawing that you did was really nice. Indeed, Lord. Hello, Lord. How's your day going? What, you're talking about Francesca? Wait, no, you said toothless. Which one of these has a toothless mouth? Clearly the guy. Thank you, no problem. Oh yeah, I don't particularly care about that, Maxi, but I mean, I guess it'd have to make sense for, like, I don't know. In the end, that just has to do with me drawing two characters. And if it's drawing characters, I don't really... Yeah, it's like... I'll draw characters. But it's more like different scenario... No, I don't know. Because to me, I guess characters are just characters. So there's no real focus on it, if that makes sense, right? Like, I'm saying... I probably wouldn't draw a character pregnant because it feels like something outside of... It's like an extra step that I'd have to do. Which is like... And like, when it comes to just drawing characters, I already draw characters, so it's more in line with what I already do. What, I'm gonna draw... Oh, what's that? You know, Anya sometimes hides her feelings in Russian or whatever the thing is. The whatever that anime is, maybe. My mind just generated an image of Gargamel x Smurfs. Crazy. The other mouth? Oh, you were just censoring. Gotcha. Nah, he doesn't look uncanny enough. Goodbye, Maestro. What do they do to make him He does kind of have, like... Does he have thick lashes? I don't know. Thicker lashes on the edge than normal. Oh, but that doesn't get censored. Maybe it's the context around everything that made it censored. I'll take this, and I'll take this, I'll take that, and I'll rotate these, and I'll move it center. And how low is his nose? Probably lower than this. Guess I'm a low trust account or some shit. Well, that's fair. I wouldn't trust you either, honestly, if I were YouTube. Or he's just too powerful for YouTube, you know? One of the two. Bro's blacklisted. Yes, yes he is. From a YouTube chat. Okay, time to put in his hair. I don't know what it is about Rhino that makes him so... Is it his complexion? Like, he is very pale. It's like the complexion mixed with the eye color mixed with the hair color. Like, he looks very dull. He's a very dull-looking character. But then his personality, like... his personality contrasted with that, it's just very off-putting. I think they did that very well. It's also like what Ogi does well too, like how they do her in the show. They do her in the show? What? But no, you know what I'm saying. He's also just a very large guy. You do what to her? Do not the Ogi. I can't guarantee your safety if you do her. Wow, that's a very nice illustration, Yami. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I do want to do some more illustrations of Ogi in any case. Considering she's one of my favorite characters from Monogatari, it's actually very surprising that I haven't drawn her more. Hello, Meow. How's your day going? Goodbye, Zyka. Have a good rest of your day. His... It's not an apron. It's not an apron at all. So it's not even really this color. It's more like just a dark... Well, sure. I did say I wanted to make a new track for the streams. I did not end up doing that. Doing good. Been playing Minecraft. Nice. Mod in Minecraft or just vanilla? I've never played mod in Minecraft. Mod in Minecraft of old was peak. Now it's just slop. Laying down, chilling, listening to your stream right now. Well, nice. Just spent 30 minutes shrinking this girl's head. Rip. I'm not gay, but anytime a person says I'm not something, but it's they're the thing. Lots of the modders quit. That is unfortunate. Wait, this is the wrong way, the wrong direction for the shadows then, isn't it? Vanilla with shaders on. Latest update, my brother and I started a new world. Nice, well, good luck. It's been a long time since I started a Minecraft world. I really ain't, but okay, pal. Fair enough. It's also the way that they do the line weight for him in this show. They use a lot of just dark lines. The girl on the left, oh yeah, so the one all the way on the left with like the zebra pattern, why did I say it like that? Is Francesca from Fate Strange Fake. See, I get filtered too. What was he trying to say? If Maxie got filtered, it must have been something terrible. I feel like it's been a while since I've done this type of shading on the face. Your southern came through? I thought that was more like a British pattern. Was it pattern? Did I say pattern? I think it was like pat. Like I didn't say a T. Pattern. 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 I think like cause like for the southern, the T would turn to like D, right? Kind of. The T's turn to like a. It depends on the word, of course. But I've seen a lot of that type of thing. Hello, Kaiko. How's your day going? Dennis is drawing a dude. True. A guy has to have a really good design for me to even think about drawing him. Luckily, Rhino has a pretty good design to me. That certainly is an art idea, Maxie. Daring today. I'm underused crazy. Nightmare Dennis, I'm in your head. Is this... Wait, is this a... I think this is a FNAF song reference, actually. Does bro know FNAF? I thought you didn't. I don't know the things I'm supposed to know. And I know the things I'm not supposed to know. Something like that. Huh. I wonder. It'll be good. No, it's still technically working, so it seems. So is streamed? So what has happened to you? Well, sure enough. Back to Ogie. Is stream working again? Hello? Who am I supposed to be, Balloon Boy? Ogie is gray, right? A shark chewed an underwater cable for a moment. Wait, did you answer my question? I don't know your about FNAF? I said I know the things. What did I say? Something about I don't know the things I'm supposed to know, and I know the things I'm not supposed to know. Yeah, I know a little bit about FNAF. It's like some sort of this color. Dude is posing like in the Superman True. Does kind of look like that. So you know the children? Not really, actually. Don't know their names. Don't even know who they are. Yeah, I don't know the... Okay, so I don't really know the lore. I just know some vague things about the story sometimes, kinda. Is this supposed to be a lighter pink? I'm not mute. Can you guys not hear me? Yeah, this one turns more red, so it's kind of like this color. Oh boy. Okay, what color is here? Okay. Sure. That Chica gets fucked. Does she? Is FNAF peak? Oh, okay, on Earth. Yeah, well, I don't know if I've seen much of that. Oh, is that so, Maxie? Luckily, I'm talking about the robot. Your traps cannot work on me. For I am crab. Unless you have a crab trap, please do not put a crab trap. Eh. I think her eyes are too far apart. FNAF lore is an adventure. Yeah, so I've heard. I don't know why it was muted on my end. That's odd. Especially if you follow it through time. I know like the start of it, but I haven't kept up with it. There was a time where I was a child, which means there was a time where I was into the FNAF lore. But then I immediately got into like other stuff that wasn't the FNAF lore, so that time passed quickly. Hold the yep, okay, correct lighting. Yeah, my voice doesn't mute with the music. I don't think does it? I don't think so. Although it could just be a completely technical, it could be a technical issue on my part, like for whatever reason I accidentally muted the music. Oh. Here, earphone disconnected. Fair. The story is completely different now? I'd assume so, yeah. He just adding stuff now. Actually, I do like the darkness added around her eyes. Maybe I'll do that for him as well. That is so... Okay, yeah, so... Problem. I have lighting going from... I have the wrong lighting scenario. Let's try this again, shall we? Wait, she's not supposed to have anything under here. That kind of sounds bad, but... That reminds me of some artworks. The sentence I said, or... Oh yeah, I was thinking about something like that with Oki, though. She does have these very large sleeves. Someone... Wasn't it, who was it? Yeah, like Agnes? Tachyon from... Uma Musume. like, wait, what is that thing called? The horse girl game. Yeah, I've seen some art about that. Something sticky sleeves. Something sticky. I'd hate that actually. I don't care how horny you are. Do not get my sleeve sticky. I don't get your sleeve sticky. You don't get my sleeve sticky. We all have a non-stick time. It'll be great. No one deserves to have sticky or wet sleeves. But yeah, as an artwork, I was thinking about that though. Hopefully there's no kids here. Okay, I think... Daru, please stop fantasizing about eating my kind. It is very not professional, and it makes me very I guess, I was gonna say it makes me very unhappy. Blob, a gasp, gif. Okay. I believe. Yeah, you're gonna get one in the oven. They're gonna get one in the oven. Alright, well, I've drawn the... One of these eyes are bigger than the other. Let me fix that. Hello? What is this? Yeah, I was gonna talk about Balloon Boy again. Who even are these two? This is Ogi from Monogatari series, from Oshino Ogi, and then the other one is Rhino, Rhyno, I believe, from Sentenced to Be a Hero. I enjoy these streams. Thank you. I'm glad you do. For the okay. Well, you're trying to pull an Eins? Yeah, I totally know what you're talking about, but, you know, for the people who don't know, could you please explain exactly what you're talking about? Squint harder, Ogi. That kind of looks like a highlight. We can't have highlights here. I need dead eyes. Dead eyes. No life in them. Good. She's... like, she doesn't need any fixing because she's perfect the way she is to me. Yeah, isn't Ogi just... Someone please call an exorcist. For Ogi. Okay, yeah, I guess it makes sense to just do it this way instead. I have an interesting statistic about all the dudes you've drawn. Oh? And what's that? It's about them being blonde. I guess that might be... hold on. No, well, not Xylo. I was trying to guess the statistic, but I don't think I can. Oh, okay, it was the blonde thing. That is true. Oshino is blonde, Denji is blonde, and so is Reina. But then again, Xylo's not blonde, and... Well, Xylo's not blonde. The other well, yeah, it depends. But certainly a lot of the fan art of characters that I've done have been blonde, that's for sure. Rhino looks like a dickhead. He's not. He's very kind. And I'm not joking. Now the lighting fits. Aw, cute. Oh, I think cute here is this crab. Hello, Chainsaw. One man. How's your day going? Hopefully day's going well. What counts as a good femboy? I'm gonna be right back, actually. Hi, Siri. My name's not Siri. Not you, Siri. Shut up. Alright, yep, be right back.
Actually, give me like one more second, 10 seconds. Yes, this is Rhino from the Sentence to Be a Hero. Hello, George. And, hello, Known. Hopefully your days are going well. I've returned. Sorry, I was looking for my stash of coconut water. Everyone likes coconut water. Anyways, very good so far. I was reading the freaky chat. Huh. Something femboy bussy? Huh. That's nice. Anyways, yeah, this is Rhino. I want to draw Rhino and Oshino Ogi because I feel like they have the same kind of vibe going with them. Right, okay. Well, I'm gonna save this canvas, and then I'm going to move on to something else. Maybe I'll draw Kishirika, or something. Be right back. 30 minutes. Yeah! Well, I did go to... Sorry. I did go to eat. Would drawing the guy fully armored make it okay for you to draw? Like, think Goblin Slayer, Doom Slayer, Guts. It's not really like I do say I don't draw guys, and I don't really, but it's not really it's not actually because they're guys. It's more so because I mainly just draw things that are cute, and it tends to be that most characters that are guys are cute. Also, I guess I do just draw girls more. But it's not actually necessarily like I hate drawing guys. So if I find like a male character cool, I will just draw them. Like Rhino. I like Rhino's design, which is why I drew him. I think I'm gonna change up the face a little bit though. So yeah, I mean, if I wanted to, like Goblin Slayer, I do like Goblin Slayer's design. Guts. Yeah, I mean. How about you draw her doing honeymoon things with her husbando? Honestly, I can't even imagine them viably doing that due to the size difference. Really? Oh, that's gonna be a little bit annoying due to the shading I've done. Okay, well that kind of works. The design is really good. Yes. Yes, they are. Not my designs, though. Okay. Maybe I'll just do it on this page. Maybe I'll move those drawings over there and I'll move this one over here. Because while I do like Francesca, I like these two more. I don't like these margins at the top. The style in which you drew, it does kind of remind me of Rudius, actually. Wait, hold on. Have I just drawn a reskinned Rudius? Hold on. He does kind of, I mean, his normal design does kind of feel slightly similar to Rudius. I think his hair at the back is longer, though. So probably to fix the... Sorry, I'm just looking at these clips from the anime. He really does look creepy. I would lengthen the hair. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I don't know how much it'll help though. From the front, he does have a kind of resemblance to Rudius anyways. Like, even from the anime. Of course, like, I'm talking about, like, the hair shape. The hair shape and stuff. The actual colors, not so much. Okay. He does kind of look like a douchebag, Rudy. Well, okay. What was the other page I had? Right, that's that one thing for Noma. Okay, I'll just do it on this one. Life finds a way. Jurassic Park, rated R edition. Excuse me. Sitting on this laptop sucks. I literally need to be looking at my phone screen to see where I didn't finish the shading because it's all bland and identical. Yeah, that would make it a bit tricky. Bit tricky, very tricky. I can finally understand how a colorblind person feels like. Yep, you can't distinguish between the tones. Was that a Mabel? Tis felt. Okay, no. I'm looking for. Is that a Tanya? Okay, no. Kishi. Rika. Kishi Risu. What's that thing going around her back, actually? Is it part of her body? Is it part of like an outfit? I don't think it really matters that much, but it does seem to be going around the I guess they never did need to do like a full whatever. Okay. Kishirika. Kishirisu, yes. Today I've drawn 2 characters made by, that has been illustrated by Studio Bind. Rhino, and then by far my favorite anime, to be honest. Fair enough, it's good. It's a good anime. Tis good, tis good. The world building is great, and the characters are interesting. And what more can you ask for? And didn't a trailer come out for... When is it? Is it coming out this year? When I was thinking about drawing her, I was actually contemplating either doing... It was either between like a drawing like this or a drawing focusing on her face, more so the eyes, like the different eyes that she's doing. I ended up going for just a normal one. Feels earned and believable the way they did it, and feels like it got stakes compared to... Yeah, it does feel like it has stakes, that is true. Compared to other anime. The world feels lived in. Yeah, there you go. I believe in autumn this year. I was gonna say autumn. Why am I dropping my T's? In autumn this year. Gotcha. Is that old drawing? None of these drawings are old. These are all new. Ish. I mean, the one on the right is an old drawing. This one right here? This is an old little like doodle I did. Hello, Gigaman. How close? Okay, so it like ends right here. And then right there, and then it wraps around. And then she has them going around her thighs, just underneath where the shorts stop. It's actually a good year of anime. True. Reach Zero's going on, then it's gonna have a break, and then it's gonna come back. We're gonna have Mushoku Tensei. What's another one that's coming out this... honestly, I don't really keep up, actually. But for sure it has been a good year. Fate Strange Fake, that's been nice. There's another anime I was watching. Wasn't it... I know Jujutsu Kaisen Season 3 was coming out, but I don't think that's what I was thinking of. Call of the Night was coming... I mean, wait, no, that's wrong. I think... No, wait, was Call of the Night coming out this... No, that was last year. Right? I know Oshi no Ko Season... No, was that last year too? Yeah, never mind. I have no idea what's happening with the dates of anime and when they're releasing. I'm just bad with time in general. I'm waiting for it to finish, the season to finish it in full because I like binging. No, that's fair. Waiting is whack. The thing is, I'm okay, like I'm watching it weekly, but that's just because I have a bunch of other anime to watch in between. So like, yes, like if it was only watching one anime, it would probably be a little bit painful. But because like, okay, I finished ReZero, I'll like think about the episode for a little bit, and then before I get time to like be like, oh man, I have to wait, I just go on to another anime, or I'll start drawing something or whatever. Or whatever. My friend recently kept recommending me Call of the Night Season 2. I know I'm probably gonna enjoy it. I mean, it's Call of the Night. Call of the Night has been really fun so far. And I've watched a couple episodes of it, but I haven't actually gone to a rhythm of like fully just catching up with it. There's a new season this year, Call of the Night. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay. So it was coming out this year. I watched Call of the Night because I like that crazy woman, but it's fucking boring, I feel. Fair enough. I don't really think it's boring, especially in the later half of the what is it called? Yeah, the season. But I still enjoyed it. It was interesting. I like the art. The artwork is very nice. I like the soundtrack. That's very neat too. And I don't really watch a lot of romance, but it feels slightly different than like the average super bland romance. It's very odd. I think it's just it's a very odd show, so it makes it easier for me to like stay relatively engaged. And then the later half of season 1 comes on and it was nice. That it like really picked up interest wise. I'll watch season 2 just because I saw one and I'm curious to see more of that woman. Are you talking about detective or are you talking about Nazuna? I don't know. I don't know what do you class it? Yeah, crazy woman as in like detective. Because actually, yeah, I guess I wouldn't consider Nazuna to be crazy. The only crazy woman I'd have to think of would be detective. Unfortunately, it was so long. Yeah, detective. Okay, fair. Yeah, I think she has a bigger focus in season 2 than season 1 anyways. Like, so what, like, from what I've heard. Also, the openings kind of show that. I think the ending, but I'm not too sure if it was the ending or opening I saw. But yeah. Bring these things around. And again. She has really long calves. Or no, is that true? Looks like the lower part of her legs. Oh no, that was just for this one character sheet version of her. In the actual anime, she is proportional. The legs. Anyways, and then she has these things. Do they cross over or do they just go straight across? Yep, straight across. Nice, simple. Wonder when Delicious in Dungeon is gonna get a new season. It's like the first time Trigger's doing a seasonal show, right? Unless I'm wrong. I feel like I heard someone said that and I thought about it. I was like, yeah, actually I have not seen a Trigger show that's gone on for more than one season. I want to watch Gurren Lagann. The one with the drill, I think. And Yoko, is it Littner? Let's go, you're still streaming? Yes, I am. Welcome back. Oh yeah, I did hear about a season 2 of Cyberpunk 2. I guess they're going into their multiple seasonal they're going into their seasonal arc. Think a fighting game based on internet horror. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm sure. It could be cool. Just depends on how it's executed. did I say hello to you, Goblina Jones? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Is Delicious in Dungeon actually good? I heard good things about it, but I don't know if it's just the slice of life crowd. No, it's not. It does feel like it'd be slice of life. I don't really like slice of lives, and I like Delicious in Dungeon. I don't really like slice of lives, and I like Delicious in Dungeon more than Call of the Night. But yeah, it's not really that slice of life. At least it starts off relatively lighthearted, sorta, but then, yeah, no, it's deeper than what it seems. It was very enjoyable. Of the season, when Frieren and Delicious in Dungeon came out, they were like the highlights of that season for me. Fantasy wise. I think the world building is really nice. I like how thought out the creatures are, I guess. Yeah, there's an actual story happening there. It's something like Frieren. Yeah. I think, honestly, to some degree, it's kind of a little bit. It can get. Is it? I don't know. I'll put them on the same level. They're good. Good afternoon, DRJ. How's your day going? Like, I never thought I would watch, like, a food anime. And it is a food anime. But it's more than that. Like, at the end of the episode, there's always, like, it always kind of ties into, like, food to some degree. But it's not 100%, like, just focused on that. There is, like, the world, there's a story happening. And the characters are nice. I like them more than I thought I would. I thought they'd be, like, pretty, like, okay, they're just, like, you know, basic anime characters. And it's not like there's anything super, super crazy, but, like, it was very enjoyable. And it took itself serious enough for me to, like, be invested in this show. So. Frieren is the best one, even though I didn't see the other one. Hold on. I personally like the world building in Delicious in Dungeon more, since it feels sort of like an ecosystem rather than a generic fantasy world. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I probably enjoy Delicious in Dungeon, from what I've seen, more than Frieren, but I would say I don't know if that's fair, because Frieren has more... Like, I've seen more of Frieren. The reason I never rate Delicious in Dungeon higher than Frieren is because I've just seen more of Frieren, and Delicious in Dungeon is... Have I seen? Yeah, well, I certainly have now. I guess they're both not finished, but personally I did like Delicious in Dungeon more than Frieren. Personally. Wait, what am I doing with the eyes? I'm kind of blanking. Let me focus. What am I doing with the face? This is not a Kishirika face. Name top 3 hentai. Fortunately, I'm not well versed in that. In fact, I'm not that well versed in, like, most names for stuff. I don't know many names for the doujins that I've seen. Wow. Huh? The massive problem with Japanese entertainment, I feel, is the wait between the seasons. It kills all the hype surrounding the show, unlike the West, which beats the horse to death. I'm not sure. Yes, I think the hype does die down between seasons, but I don't think something needs to be in a constant state of hype, I suppose. Because, like, for instance, things like maybe JJK or like any popular like ReZero, like every time it starts and then it pauses between seasons and everything dies down. But once it starts to, like, you get like a trailer for like the new season, I think hype like starts to build and stuff. Yeah. Also, well, I guess what do you mean exactly? Like, are you talking like animated shows? Because I haven't really seen many animated shows from, like, when I was watching animated shows from the West, I guess, I was like a child, so I didn't really pay attention to like seasons or whatnot. And then by the time my brain started functioning and I was paying attention to stuff, I was like kind of already watching anime. So I don't really have the time frame for like Western shows. I know like Invincible comes out every year, but and like while Invincible is good, I think that maybe there's like I don't know what's happening with the quality of the animation. Like, I don't know what the actual cause of it is. Is it the lack of time? Is it like giving the budget to elsewhere? I have no idea. Poku no Pico. I created my art Instagram account, but I'm nervous to promote on my main personal account. you just kind of have to do it. But fair enough, I can understand. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure. Throw a trash bag into space or something. I'd rather have more seasonal anime than having to sit through filler arcs like how anime used to be in 2000s, 2010s. I would like more, yeah, like I'm fine with there's so much anime coming out. There's so many different things for me to watch. And if it's not anime, I can read manga. There's so many manga out there. I'm not too bothered by like the seasonal wait. Like, yeah, it like when Attack on Titan was coming out and the final quote unquote season it was crazy. Like the first pause between the second and the first and second core, that was weird. And then you had the pause between the movies. Yeah, like Attack on Titan was filled with a bunch of waits. I didn't actually, and so it was rough, but it wasn't unbearable, I guess. Because I think that they should take as much time as needed to like provide the quality that the show kind of deserves. I literally forget about some anime before they make another season or something, or they never get finished second season, unlike the West, where there's a timeline. Like, you're sure you're gonna get the next season of Prison Break, or Invincible, or Game of Thrones. Unlike anime, where it's like spontaneous sometimes and spastic. No, that's fair. I would say that I would prefer it if there was like some certainty with if like another season would come out. That is one thing. Like, No Game No Life, where's the season 2 of that, and why hasn't it come out? There's a lot. Yeah, so I would say that is something I do have, like, I'm dissatisfied with. Hello, Rapdog. How's your day going? You haven't drawn a... No, I've never drawn a No Game No Life character. I think the obvious pick is probably Shiro, but I think Jibril is also a nice character. Are you a LARPer or something? Oh, me. I never paid attention to Kishirika's hair design, but I actually do like the shape of it. Like waiting 5+ years for a show to end when all the source material is there. It's just not fair. Fair. I do think that it might, like, I don't know how good it would be to try to push a show through the door too early, especially when, like, the quality might be sacrificed for it. Perhaps it'd be different if there was like a super. The thing about anime is there's usually like I'm, and perhaps I'm wrong about this because I'm not actually super well versed in the industry, but I know there's like a bunch of different anime studios, and I know that most of the time anime studios are like doing multiple anime, right? So it's unless it's like Studio Bind or something where they're like doing one or two anime. There's also like what's White Fox doing? Are they? I'm sure they're not like just producing ReZero. They probably have like a bunch of other stuff that they're doing as well. And like so you probably don't like how much staff do they have? How much like good animators do they have? And how quickly can the animators actually produce like quality animation in like a timely fashion, I guess? I don't know. Like, I'd rather Invincible come out, like, take longer to come out if it means that they would be able to animate the show better. I hate Bandai Namco. Turned them inside out. I don't know anything about Bandai Namco, so. Well, I'll drop down her eyes. Or I'll lift up her chin. Yeah, like the wait between season 1 and season 2 of ReZero was pretty bad, I will not lie. Oh, season 3 of One Punch Man is Bandai Namco, I see. You don't know if you're a good artist if you think you're a good artist, I guess. I suppose. I don't think you should base whether you're a good artist on, I mean, I don't know. Do you like your art? If you like your art, then I don't think good or bad is a good label to place on you as an artist, actually. You probably should not pay attention to if you're a good or bad artist or not. And anyone has an art style. Everyone has an art style. Whether you have the skills necessary to like bring it out or not is different, but you have an art style. And as time goes on, you'll develop a unique art style. It's not a bad thing to not have a specific, like a super standout art style at the moment. Eventually, you'll get one. The producers for Blue Lock Season 2 and One Punch Man Season 3. Damn. Those guys are really not doing well, huh? We have One Punch Man Season 3 that aired after 5 years, and the animation was still shit. Yeah, I think that's, like, a problem. But to be honest, I don't know if that studio would ever have put out a good animation. Okay, it's not that's not true. I think there's just so maybe rather than a time issue, it's just like a production quality issue. Maybe there's something with how the studios are run that's making it so the quality's bad for like some anime. Like what's happening with Seven Deadly Sins? Is that also Bandai Namco? But then also we have like shows like Like, I don't know if Lord of the Mysteries could come out every year, like that anime. I'm Lord of the Mysteries was super, super, like, it looked really well, and I would not really expect something like that, like, of that quality to come out every year. I wouldn't expect One Punch Man Season 1. Like, if we just kept that quality, I don't know if it could be able to be produced at that level, like, year after year after year. So, what I would like, what I would like for, like, an anime is rather than time, I'd like certainty, right? It's very obviously it's often that an anime like gets dropped or just like never gets a season, never another season or whatever, and I think that's like a thing that I would complain about. But if it's just about waiting, maybe I'm just like maybe I'm a very stagnant person or something like that, but I'm fine with the waiting as long as something will be produced. But I would say yes, like the quality, the fact that animes can come out after a long time and still be bad quality is like a thing that I would say, yeah, I don't really like that. Dennis, did you watch One Punch Man Season 3? No. No. Is Crab drawing mommy? What? No. Who? Actually, that statue of Kishirika, maybe it would be considered maybe it would be considered a mommy. Hmm. Oh wow. When did season 1 if it can it actually be produced like in a year or 2 years? Like Lord of the Mysteries. Is a statue? No, there's a statue of this character that had quite the proportions, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, in season 2 of Mushoku Tensei. Well, hey, maybe it's truly just is completely the production like side of it. I have drawn girls with big boobs. I mean, let's see, Shala. I have drawn 2B. I've drawn 2B. I've drawn Shala. I've drawn Karen from Blue Archive. I've drawn Beelzebub from Helltaker. I've drawn Ram. Well, I don't know if Ramlethal has a big chest or not. You couldn't really see it in any case. The doll from Bloodborne, although she doesn't really, I don't know how large her chest is, but I mean, the way that I drew her, I did draw her with a larger chest. I've drawn Jub Jub from Black Souls. And I mean, in any case, even if we go over here, even if it's not, I mean, I wouldn't consider it like super large, but this character does have a chest. I don't only draw flat-chested characters, but I mostly do. Where is that drawing that I was doing? Yeah, there he is. I do know Mikey Mega Mega, yeah. He's drawn every single Monogatari character? No, I don't think I have. But yeah, hello, Art to me. I do know Mikey Mega Mega. I don't really... like, I watched him a long time ago when I was trying to learn how to draw, but... unfortunately, the videos didn't really help me. Hello, Sono. Sono. Hopefully your day's going well. And welcome to the stream. I'm doing good, I'm chilling. My mom stole my wall clock. Rest in peace. The one that was broken, though? How much use would that give her? Or did you fix it? Wasn't even broken? What? Then why wasn't it ticking? Not broken, but was it just run out of batteries or something? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. But yeah, in that case, what I was saying. Yeah, maybe I was wrong. Maybe it simply is a production issue when it comes to anime. Maybe high quality anime can be produced relatively quickly. But it's simply a mismanaging of resources. Because if Lord of the Mysteries can come out, Lord of the Mysteries came out in 2025, right? Like early 2025. Sorry. Yeah, I was gonna say, how long are the special episodes? Because if it's just like 3 episodes or so. 3 episodes in like one. How long are maybe 6 episodes each? If it's an hour long or something for each special episode. I do still think if you were to release an entire season, if it took a year for a 6 episode, for content that is worth 6 episodes of production to come out in 1 year, then surely for an entire season it would be 2 years or something. We'll see. I haven't really looked into it, but I sure as hell hope they aren't as speedy as the season 1. No, yeah. 6 or 7 sounds right. Huh. But yeah, I would say 5 years for an anime to come back from a season is a very long time. I think it comes down to what they're trying to achieve. That's true. But yeah, in any case, one way or another, there does need to be some fixing of how anime is produced, as in the handling of it, because sometimes they're just handled really poorly. Like One Punch Man Season 3. It took 5 years? It took 5 years? After Season 2, I guess I didn't really, I wasn't really holding my breath for the next season, so I guess time flew by. But yeah, 5 years is a ridiculous amount of time. Hello, Danny. How's your day going? At least it's not as bad as the wait for No Game No Life season 2. That thing has an infinite waiting time. Indefinite hiatus. It's not even a hiatus. Hiatus is when something, like, at least plans to come back, I think. I believe so. No Game No Life it just doesn't exist. They did season 1, they made a really good anime, and they're like, yep, we're done. That's it. Was it for legal reasons because the the light novel or whatever, or was it for a different reason that there's no season 2? It's like Bloodborne having it's like porting Bloodborne over to the PC or something. Or making a Bloodborne 2 or something. The fans want it, but yeah. Different eyes. She has a green eye, right? Like, she can have a green eye. Or yellow. I think yellow would work because yellow and purple go well together. Hello, George. How's your day going? Hiatus is when something plans to come back. Bro has not read a single Korean or Chinese comic. I don't actually know. Are you saying that they go on hiatus and never plan to come back or something like that? Or they say that they're going on hiatus and then they never come back? Eh? Yeah, it's a pause or a gap. If you pause something, you usually plan to, like, unpause it, or else you just call it an ending rather than a hiatus. Apparently the manga for Nana has been in hiatus since 2009. Damn. The Nana fans are starving. It's good that your day's going well. I wonder what are all the... Do they talk about all the different, like, what her different eyes do in the light novel of Mushoku? Or do they just leave that up to... You know, they never specify. That's why, Yami, whenever you have two parts of the body that are mirrored, or, you know, that come in pairs, you do them at the same time. You don't focus on one until you don't finish one of them and then you move on to the next one. You do them both at the same time. You do them in tandem. Otherwise, you'll end up with an asymmetry in terms of the rendering. She does explain a few of the eye abilities when offering them to Rudy. Yeah, like one is like seeing the quantity, like mana and but yeah, I'm not too. Maybe I'm just not remembering them. But do they give like all of them though? Probably not. Probably just some of them. Yeah. But what about in the manga or light novel? I did do them at the same time. Just that one of them turned out. Oh well, fair enough. All right. I don't like this one. I think I could have done a better Kishirika. I'm over here yapping and being distracted. Up. You gotta dig through any news, cut content videos, because I'm sure he discussed these eyes. Yeah, probably. Yeah, he would. He would do that. He would, in fact. send y'all the lighting layer and shadow layer separately. Okay. Hello, Ace. How's your day going? Is artistic nudity allowed in the art channel in the Discord or not? Probably not. Like, there's a mature channel that's used just for all that type of stuff. Artistic or not. So yeah, I mean, if you have the mature, I mean, I can just give you the role. If you tell me your username in Discord. Yeah, there's a mature channel, but you can't see it if you don't have the role. It's invisible to anyone who doesn't have the role. Oh, okay, it's just fair enough. Yep, there you are. You now have the role. The 18 plus role. Right, there you go. You may go off to frolic in the mature channels. Yep, no problem. What if I try a different method for drawing eyes? the saddest looking Freeran ever. This is what peak art skills looks like. Well, at least it kind of looks a little effort. That's good. All I need to do is do the coloring well, and then I can say I've done something finally that is low effort. Oh, shit. Actually, can't I just... I'll just do everything on one layer. Separate layers are for people who want to make high effort art. I just want to make elf. Please don't leak. Hey, it worked. My prayers were answered. Also, this one is supposed to be back here. Hello, Lance. How's your day going? So this is probably going to be coming off over here, running down there, and then there. Yes, good morning to you. Hopefully your days have been well. There's still a certain quality of lines that I'm not getting, and I don't know why. Maybe I really do need to get like a pen like this. The girl with the black hair and bangs is so cute. Thank you. Well, yeah, she's kind of cute while being kind of creepy. Her name is Oshino Ogi from the Monogatari series. Way too close to Oshinoko. There. Not big on that anime. Fair. Preferences and all that. I don't think I will be doing that. Singular's adopted kid, but welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Welcome back to the stream. I won't be able to be in stream on Tuesday or Wednesday. Okay. Well, I hope you have fun. Or hope it goes well. Maybe. I only know Skate and the summer Hikaru died. Fair. Child neglect by Crab. It's not child neglect if they're not your children. That's what I say. Hello, Adelino. Closer. Are you drawing this on a computer? Technically, yeah, I'm drawing on a computer connected to a drawing tablet, so... Guess it's child abuse. Heh. Hell, oh, yeah. The talent? Me? Talented? Nah. I just draw cute anime girls. Currently trying to figure out how to draw low-effort cute anime girls. Yes, I am drawing Frieren. Yeah, no, my favorite anime character is Oh, my favorite anime character is Frieren. Or Frieren. Or... no, that... Just kidding, that's not my favorite anime character. She's cool, though. She's cool. Super hot. Super hot. I like super hot. I kind of want to play super hot again, actually. Currently watching this live while learning from Artwood course. Artwad, sorry. Well, I hope you learned something. Krita just died. That's not good. The window's still there. I can press stuff, but the canvas stopped updating. Interesting. Well, you're good at drawing cute anime girls. Well, thank you very much. It's my passion in life, you see. It's all that I live for. If I can't draw cute anime girls well, then what am I doing? I might as well be non-existent. Do you only draw anime? Yeah, no. No, I don't like realism. Honestly, I just don't really like to... I don't honestly like to draw people, honest. Okay, saying honestly and then honestly again is kind of stupid now, isn't it? But, yeah, I don't really like to draw people. Stylized art is kind of the only thing I have interest in. I literally just generated a new layer from Visible. Oh. And it was covering everything. Ah, I see. Well, at least you know the problem now. Hey, this is almost looking like one of those arts. Am I learning the way of the low-effort drawing? I think so. Where do you start a drawing? Traditional or digital? Oh yeah, I started on traditional. I still draw traditionally. I mean, if you look at my shorts, you can see at least some of my shorts, a good amount of them are traditional. Because that's what I do a lot of the time. Whenever I'm doing anything serious or relatively serious, or something I intend to post, like somewhere on social media, like my Twitter, which is in the link in the description, or my Pixiv, which is in the link in the description, or my Patreon, which is, well, you know, come on. Yeah, I will do digital art, but other than that, I'm not going to do digital art. I've been practicing digital painting instead of line art, and it's so much fun. I'm drawing a fat butt right now. I love Free Will. Free Will is great. I used to only draw realism, but I'm trying to draw anime-style stuff. But it's hard when I've drawn realism for 6 years. No, that's fair. Trying anything new is going to be quite difficult. Well, Freerun has been Freerun. I think I'm quite done with it. This turned out like how I wanted it to turn out. Sorta. Proof. Can I use your art as my profile picture on Pinterest with credit? Sure. Do what you will. Art is free! Use it however you see fit. Like the Freerun and the Pathos Doodle. Thank you. Wait, the Pathos Doodle? Where is the Pathos Doodle? Oh, you're talking about Ononoki? It's like, huh? Pathos? I don't remember. Oh, okay. I do kind of want to draw Pathos. Well, I do have this... Oh, no, right. Maybe I'll do this, actually. Maybe. Thank you, Dennis. I'm assuming that's your name. Nah, people just call me Dennis. It might seem like I'm joking, but no, I'm genuinely saying that people call me Dennis, but my name isn't actually Dennis. I understand what I've just done wrong here. Dangerous. That was quite dangerous. Maybe don't undo the canvas. You might end up doing something different. Then can I repost all your Patreon pictures to everyone if art is free? Now hold on. Now hold on. Chotomate. Yes, they also call me Crab. Crab is a truer name than Dennis, that's for sure. How did Dennis' name come to be? One of my mods on Discord, because I haven't told anyone my name, so people wanted a name to call me. They didn't want to call me Art of Singularity, because that's a mouthful, and it's not really a name, it's just like it's the channel name. So they were trying to come up with a name, because I wasn't telling anyone my name. So one of my Discord mods hosted a poll in Discord. One of the entries were Dennis, and all the other entries were bad. So Dennis was the only proper name. So Dennis won the poll, and since then everyone was calling me Dennis. I think Dennis stems from like Denji from Chainsaw Man. That meme. That meme of calling Denji Dennis. Yeah. Oh, what's it called? You can call me Dennis. It doesn't really matter. Crab, Dennis, none of them are my name. My Discord name is like Crab. Well, it has something to do with crab, so it's actually Crabinoki, but my Discord name is Crab, so people call me Crab as well. Still can't believe you like your new Discord profile picture so much. What? It's beautiful. Listen, you're telling me that if you saw something similar to this, you wouldn't make it your profile picture either? This is a peak artwork, I'm sorry. I am so sorry, but I must tell you the truth. And the truth that it is perfect. Abby does know my name. Also, you're not my wait. I'm not your father. But yeah, where can I get your profile picture from? The crab one? The one of the Crabanoki. Yeah, that one is from the Monogatari series. It is... I mean, you can find the exact frame in the meme channel. It's something that Maxi tagged me in. It's a video. It's a video of Ononoki. Where is she? Where's the Ononoki? Yeah, this character Ononoki cosplaying as a crab. What happens if I lock this layer? No, that's stupid. So that I'll just color it. It might look even more low effort if I... Or just less grading on the face. The mint crab girl is so cute, right? Ain't she? Yeah, that line feels better than the other ones. It can be done quickly, but it doesn't have to be done poorly. I'll personally call you Kane. Alrighty. Sure, I'll accept most names as long as it doesn't imply a relation to... as long as it's not a crazy name and it doesn't imply a relation to you. For instance, I'm not your father. Or your mother. Are you happy being a crab? Yeah, crabs are... They're the peak. Who wouldn't like to be a crab? That's the real question. Literally everything wants to be a crab. It's the pinnacle of evolution. Like, look at human hands, and then look at how, like, if you put all your fingers together, and then your thumb, it kind of resembles a crab claw. You know why? Because crab claws are great. Human beings are based off of crabs. They're just not fully evolved into crabs yet, because, well, you know, human beings are imperfect. Crabs are perfect. Ignore the crabs that walk into fire, though. Those guys are stupid. Oh, you're back. Hello, Virus. How's your day going? Or, wait, no, I don't know why I asked you that question. Yeah, because I know how your day's going already. Because you're here already. You're my step-papa? I don't remember, I guess, what would it be? Marrying your mother? I've never seen a reverse your mom joke before, unless it was from Muscle Man. Everyone wants to be crab until Mantis Shrimp enters the room. They're... no one likes mantis shrimps anyways. End of Evangelion, but instead of turning into fantasy, everyone turns into crabs. Had a good call with my friend, who is also an artist. Oh, nice. That's a hypothesis. That's a hypothesis, not a theory. What? What is? What do you feel more comfortable with? Oh, I feel equally comfortable with, like, everything. As long as it's not something too crazy or... Like, referring to my name. As long as it's not something too crazy or implying a relationship between... A familial relationship or otherwise between me and you. For instance, I'm not your Pookie. Bro had me upload my first pic to Twitter, which was actually killing me and removing years off my life when I did it. well, my first artwork to do. Fair enough. I'll call you Labubu. Alrighty. I'll start calling you husband. What now? Well, I just want to respond, basically. If you're not calling my name, then I don't have to respond, because you're not talking to me, yeah? Is your family religious? No. No. No religion. They're spiritual. I'm not spiritual, but they are. Kinda. And by my family, I mean like my mother and kinda father. I guess my father's kinda spiritual in a sort of sense. Pookie Pie hits hard. At this rate, I want to call you Ariel's crab from Disney. And what's his name? Sebastian, yeah? Ain't his name Sebastian? Hey, Sebastian would fit. It is the name of a crab, but I feel like that's a little bit of racism, don't you think? What you saying? You're calling me Sebastian? That's like, well, yeah. And then you guys. Honestly, I can be a Sebastian. I mean, I cannot. I'm not Sebastian. I'm not a butler, you see. So I'm not a crab in a suit. Hold on. Hmm. I wonder if those wings can ever open. Yes, they can open and flap. Of course, she can't fly with them, but they can open, that's for sure. Hmm. This is so me when I get distracted. Crab sees, crab draws. Crab is simple. Crab is perfect. Sorry, I got distracted about Crab Butler. Anyways. Yeah, her wings can open. And flap around. She can use it like a fan. You ever had those days where they're like, wait, hold on. You ever had that sense of deja vu? You ever get that feeling of deja? No, but I was on a track. Yes, they can open up, and I was gonna say, you ever had those days where you're hot and you would like something to fan your face? Well, she can do that with her wings. Did you base your OC on 001 from Frank's? The hair. I like the hair. So, like, the hair, but not necessarily, not specifically. Like, you can see some inspiration from Emu from... Emu? Yeah. Emu from... One Piece. Kinda. I just always liked OCs with those, like, shroud-like hair. Not that Emu has the shroud-like hair, but I think the silhouette of Noma kind of has that look because of this thing on the head. The singular horn on her head kind of like resembles Emu's freaking ridiculous crown. Your OC has a fan for themselves. Can it be used for others? I suppose so, yeah. Yeah, I would say they do look. I don't know. I wouldn't say they look this. Yeah, I would say they have a lot of similarities. I do like 001. I think she was probably my favorite character from Darling in the Franxx. I don't know how conscious it was though. I remember she was the first character I saw with the type of hair. Like I think Francesca from Fate has this has the hair that kind of goes like, oh well, she's like over here, isn't she? Where is she? Yeah. She kind of has the hair. If you just closed up this gap, you'd have that type of thing. You close up the gap for Francesca, you add a little bit of you add a horn on top, and then you have Noma. But yeah, I guess you could say that like one of the inspirations, even if it wasn't like super intentional, looks like I guess it's kind of intentional, specifically the hair. I would say like the hair is like the main part that I took from her. Yes, Noma does have a horn, but the horn actually isn't supposed to be, even though yes, the 001 does have a horn. It wasn't like supposed to be like she has a horn because of 001. The horn was supposed to be like this. It kind of resembles Emu, but it's also supposed to be a representation of a structure, like in the lore of the OCs. There is a giant structure in the middle of the ocean that is built in worship of Noma, I guess. And it resembles this thing, and so the thing on her head is supposed to be like a representation of that building that is built for her worship. It doubles as looking as like the crown, sort of like for Emu, but also it does kinda look like 001. I wouldn't say it looks 100% like it, because I know that 001 has two horns. She has one that comes out from the front of her, kind of like this. And then she has one that comes out from the back. And then she has these things that like wrap around. Like these black, they kind of look like a crown. This like the black bits that come off from 001. And they're kind of like this, and they go all the way around until they reach the back, I believe. I've drawn the Klaxosaur princess like once or twice. I think twice. I want to draw her more. I do like her. And I love the shroud type here. Can she plunge like a bull into someone with it, or is it just... No, it's just ornamental. It's just for the aesthetics. But with all this talk about 001, now I kind of want to draw her. Look what you've done, Antagon. But they do stop resembling each other so much, Noma and the Klaxosaur princess, once you give them color. Because the two color sets for Noma is either she has dark skin, white... She kind of have like... She has this Egyptian type of color scheme going on. Along with the wings and such. But also, if not for that, she is just a silhouette. I should rewatch Franxx. I haven't seen it since middle school. It's not the... If you want to engage with the series again, I mean, you can rewatch the anime for sure. I actually rewatched the anime. But if you want like a fresh kind of take on it, you could read the manga. I think the manga has a better ending. I personally like the ending of the manga better than the anime. But you know, I think she could just propel herself at her enemies with the horn. She doesn't do that, but she can. Is the manga that different from the anime? It's not that different. So, I hate adaptations. Actually, the manga is the adaptation of the anime. The anime came first, and then the manga came after. It was an anime original, the original Darling in the Franxx. But the ending was like, I guess... I don't know. Maybe they ran out of time and they just had to like finish something up. Maybe they just wanted to... I don't know what was going on. But the ending kind of felt weird. It was passable. Like, I don't think it's the worst ending ever. I think it's like, okay. But I like the ending in the manga more because it just feels a little bit more... It's more satisfying. It feels like it makes a little bit more sense. It's not like a random plot twist that kind of makes no sense or that kind of came out of nowhere compared to the anime. Yeah, the adaptations. I heard that Promise Neverland got absolutely destroyed by its, or not destroyed, but it was not it was not adapted properly. Like they skipped an arc in season 2, which is I don't know why would they do that. I wonder if there was ever like a real explanation. Is that a crab fit on the left? Yes. Hello, sideburns. It's Crab Ononoki. I gave her a mustache and a... What's the thing? A platter? Is it actually just a platter? But yeah. Same as Berserk. Still waiting for a proper adaptation past Eclipse. Rip. Promise Neverland wasn't bad at all. Really? I heard people just did not like it. Especially the season 2. Like, I know season 1 was fine. I think people liked season 1. But I think people had a problem with season 2 because they like skipped a bunch of stuff or whatever. You're right. I mean, there was never. They really should make a season 2 of Promised Neverland, actually. But I don't really have a dog in this fight. I don't have a horse in this race. I have never watched Promised Neverland. Ad for your new seafood restaurant. I should. I need to ask, I am gonna ask Nisio Isuna if I can use Ononoki as a crab to advertise my restaurant. I'll have her on the front. She'll be the mascot. Crab Denoki. I like season 2, but you can't really see the difference if you haven't read the manga. Well, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Obviously, you probably don't know what you're missing if you haven't seen it. Well, I'm not selling myself. It's just a symbol. I don't have to sell it. I don't have to sell crab. I uploaded the slightly fixed light and shadow layers. Now I need to finally do the abs. How do I do the abs? Imagine me doing abs. Yeah, I don't really know how to help you with that. Oh, yeah, you did nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. Look at a reference. I mean, you can look at the reference that you had already, right? I think that one has abs in it. You don't... It is rough. I'm not the best when it comes to abs. Like, I don't have a real method for it. I kind of just go until it works. Calm down, Marcus. We won't let you sell yourself. I'm not a Marcus. Could I be a Marcus? I don't think so. Imagine Noma just running at you like a rhino. Hits you with the horn. It's game over. You think it makes her aerodynamic? She can fly better with it? Maybe it doesn't help at all. Now, Noma's silhouette is supposed to be looking like the badminton thing. It's a shuttlecock, isn't it? That's what they say. It appears to be named a shuttlecock. I was like, what? I learned that yesterday. Sorry, Tony, forgot your name. Psst. Suits your voice well. Marcus does sound like your real name. Well, maybe. I just noticed the 2 extra hands. Bro, now still in Muffet design. Oh, Muffet has 3 hands. 3 hands, by the way, doesn't she? Right? She has 3 hands. This is not stealing Muffet's design. I can't think of another character who has. Well, there is 4 arms. I'm still in 4 arms design from Ben 10. Wait, what did you say? No, that's not a window. That's just a pattern. It's gold. It's a gold pattern on the thing. Steel informs whole design, except for the biceps. Where's her muscles? She needs to exercise more. Oh, I want to draw. I was just thinking about Muffet though. Last night I was like, I wonder what I should draw in the stream today. So I was thinking about Kishirika. I was thinking about Muffet. I was even thinking about maybe I can draw like Chara, or Kara, or however it's like Kara, right? Like character, because I think it's supposed to be character. So like Kara. The impregnation window. I think Bodyguard doesn't Bodyguard have like 6 arms? Or does he actually have? I think he has 6 arms, doesn't he? Right? He has the ones that's always flexing. He has the ones that's always folded, and then he has. It was my impression that he had 6 arms. What about the doe from Deltarune? Never thought about it. Is Kara male or female? I don't know. No clue. I always had like the idea of like Frisk from Frisk. Like it's whatever the player wants it to be. But I know that I'm just gonna say Chara because even though it's probably Kara. Okay, fine, let's just say Kara. Even though I'm pretty sure Kara is like an established character in the world, so it'd be kind of odd for Kara to not have like a character, I guess. Toby likes to make most of his characters ambiguous because he's like that. Fair enough. Yeah, I tend to see them as female, but I don't really know why. I really don't know why. I guess maybe because Frisk sounds a little bit more feminine than masculine in my mind. But I don't know why it does. I genuinely think my brain is I'm just picking. I'm just going based off of vibes I get. Nothing real. And Chris is male. Okay, cool. Oh, you mean like for you? Where? Who, Toby? Toby Fox? By the way, Toby Fox is really like he's good at making games, he's good at making music. Like his music is they're all bangers. What's up with that dude? Like I've never played Deltarune, but I've heard the soundtrack. Does it go back up or does it whatever? I need to make music. I need to make music. Shut up, R2D2. Goodbye, Wild West. Good day to you. Bros created a honeypot channel to detect spam bots with a huge warning message not to post anything there, and of course people proceeded to post inside of it. Yeah, I've seen that before. Like inside of I think it's Komodocs' Discord. They have that. Or sort of. It's more like you have to say that you're human, and if you're not human, then you don't get let into the Discord. He has some bangers. I don't literally like all his music. Well, yeah. Not every single one. There's some like funky ones, so I'm like, eh. like it fits. It's like music that fits for an environment or something, but not something I'd actually listen to. But yeah, he's very good at making music. But like he makes me like something I don't usually like, so that's saying a lot. True. He has some very odd sounds, but I think they fit. You know, especially when you're playing the game. Unfortunately, I'm not playing the game all the time, but I would say like 80% of the songs that I've heard, I like. And then even like let me see, there's even like from Undertale itself, I forget what song it is, but I think it's not the core sound. It's not the core OST. But I think it's you know, in the place that you find the amalgams, that soundtrack. I wouldn't actually like I don't really like it. No, hold on. I don't really like songs like it, but I do like the song. The one that goes like dun 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 dun. Like I wouldn't listen to it, but I do find it like good. That one? It's DNB. Oh, not DNB then. Yeah, well, am I correct? Is that like, was I singing the right melody? Is that the right melody for DNB? Me when I have to remember a name to a thing. I just don't remember names that well. DNB. I would listen to it, but wait, are those songs even copyrighted? I was gonna say I'd listen to it, but I don't want to get actually struck. Dun, 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 dun. How long are her legs? She has quite the long legs. You know what I realized? In the Fate series, in the anime, their legs are really long. I got some Fate character proportions right here. Let me fix that up. I don't think it is, since every channel who posts gameplay would get struck down. Right. I never thought about that. About the copyright, like, not being able to play a game because the music itself is, like, copyrighted. The one you sung sounds like the battle music. Okay. Not the environment. Yeah, maybe not then. Maybe not. To be fair, I don't remember if it was the environment or not. I just remember that someplace around the amalgams, there was something that I think sounded like that. Are those legs more proportional? Kinda. Well, how far have I gone with this? Oh yeah, I don't have like anything. Alright, I'll put this off. I'll put this off for a little while. Be gone! Noma character sheet that I have to work on at some point. What other character? I want to draw Kisaki. Because I haven't actually done a proper Kisaki drawing. Or not one that I'm completely satisfied with. I've done one Kisaki drawing. Ryuge Kisaki. What type of music do you usually like and listen to? Let me see. Yeah, well, the music that that's in the stream is music that I've made, because I like to make music. It's fun. But let me see. I like a lot of Shibayan record songs. Like, I think they're supposed to be Toho. From Toho, I like listening to a lot of, like, Monogatari OST. My favorite songs are from the band Millie, M-I-L-I. They did the Goblin Slayer music, like the openings and endings. I think my favorite song from Goblin Slayer by Millie is Static. If not that, I think my actual favorite song from Millie is Life We Sow or Mirror Mirror. And I think Mirror Mirror is kind of growing on me over Life We Sow, but I like the uniqueness of Life We Sow. And by sow I mean like sowing seeds. Toho. Yes, I love Toho. Toot, 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 toot. Now it's stuck in my head. Toho, Toho. I love RTRT. Or Summoning 101 from Millie. I think Millie is my favorite band for sure. I like the community metal instrumental arrangements of the Toho. Okay, yeah. Community metal instrumental arrangements of the Toho soundtracks. I have heard some nice metal. Or so I say. I have not heard that many. I for sure have heard one from from Bad Apple, and I think I've only heard two like metal songs from Toho, or like around Toho. I don't think I listen to that much metal, actually. Like I've heard some. Oh, is it Ramenstein? Ramenstein? I don't know. Ramstein? Let me see if I could find the actual. Yeah, Ramstein. Okay, it's not. There's no M, but yeah. Like I've heard some Ramstein. Let's go with Steen. Like the Bernstein Bears. It's actually the Bernstein Bears, but that's wrong. That's completely. It's the Bernstein Bears, by the way. Let's acknowledge that it's in fact the Bernstein Bears, and not the Bernstein Bears. Berenstain. But yeah. All in all, I don't listen to that much metal. Played a few of their songs in Beat Saber, and it was rad as hell. I always wanted Beat Saber. Never had a VR or anything like that, so. As for Toho, ever heard Necromantic? I don't recall that name, so probably not. But you know, have you ever heard of Myeon Myeon? Myeon 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 Myeon? I don't know how many Myeons it is. I think it's like 6 of them in a row. That's my favorite Toho song. It's actually not, but I don't know what is my favorite Toho song. Toho music. I'm gonna end that thought actually. Oh, don't play, please. Agarota. Shadow of the Boundary is nice, and well, yeah. Shadow of the Boundary is nice. That's industrial metal, and was my introduction to that. And then I moved to electronic metal. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know much about the music genres, to be fair. I like Wind God Girl. Wind God Girl. Who is Wind God Girl? I don't know much Toho lore. Also, I just know I only know Toho like around the music. Like, there's some Toho characters that I would like to draw, but I'll probably only draw them once I get into Toho. Otherwise, I don't really have enough motivation to draw the characters. Like, I like Clown Piece. But even though I do like her design, I don't know if I'll actually draw her. I'm a nerd about music. Fair enough. I say fair enough a lot. He does actually like Clown Piece. Did I say I didn't? I did draw Remelia that one time. Remelia. And then her sister. You gotta draw her creamed crab, I beg you. I don't know. I don't know what I'll draw of the characters. But at some point I'll draw them. Maybe. It's very likely that I'll draw Toho characters, though. Clown Piece's peak. We need more clown/jester girls. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. True, true. I guess you'll be getting your wish soon. Just like when you throw a penny in a well and then you wish. Something like that. Who am I drawing? You drew Suika? I did also draw Suika, you're right. I think I would like to do another one of her. I'm not quite satisfied with the one I drew also. Suika. Truest analogy. Oh, I think I was gonna draw Revenant, actually. I think I was gonna draw Revenant in, like, Frierin's outfit or something, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. So, instead of Revenant, maybe I'll draw... Kiseki? Butch. Maybe I'll draw Butch from... Is she from Azure Lane or Kantai Collection? I want to do a real drawing of her, not just this goofy sketch that I'm gonna do. But that'll have to wait till later. Oh, maybe I'll draw the Klaxor Princess, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. True. This is Clip Studio Paint. Hello, is it Sir Bob? I'll call you Sir Bob. There was that really nice one by... what's his face? Oh, I can't even read this name. I think it's Crow. No, not Crow. Crow's different. What type of... Oh, there goes my thing. What type of expressions does she have? I remember she was quite the cold character. She's cold and blue, so I guess that fits. Did she have big pupils or small? I know she had rings in her eyes, kind of, or at least like a single ring going around. This streak going down from her eyes is thin at the top, bigger at the bottom. What's her eyebrows looking like? I have version 1 I'm thinking about upgrading. Should I upgrade? I have version 1 as well. I have Clip Studio Paint Pro. I don't know. I don't have EX or anything like that. How does her hair go? So her hair ends immediately right there, and then this thing comes out. What if you drew more of your sexy men to attract female gooners, then started a viewer matching on dating thing so that I don't have to die alone? Bruh. This ain't version 1. No. I don't know what version this is now I'm thinking about it. I'm Clip Studio Paint Pro. I think this is... no clue. I don't know what version of Clip Studio Paint this is. You fool, Yami. This is not Noma. This is, this is her doppelganger, 001. Nah, but fair. Yeah, without like any big characteristics, they do look very similar. But I'm not done yet. I'm not even close to done yet. I've totally misplaced this horn. First horn goes there, and it's gonna stick right there. She then has these. You gotta draw some. Noma does have short-haired versions. Yeah, Noma does have some short-haired versions. Some Nomas in tomboy wear. Noma wouldn't wear tomboy wear. She's not really a tomboy. No, actually, this thing is higher on her head. This is quite the troublesome position I've put this. I've drawn this head in for her design. I probably should have. Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, it's fine. Doesn't mean that she cannot LARP. True. True. I just don't think it'll really fit. But yeah, maybe I could. Maybe I could. But a maybe is all I can offer. Pardon? Maxi? And then the horn in the back comes out like this. She then has this thing wrapped down over there. The underside of her chin is black because these things connect to and connect there. What is this conversation? The Klaxosaur Princess is just Dark Noma. Noma, rated R edition. I don't know why I get that vibe, but I think it's the darker eyeliner or something. And the dark markings that go down here. Also, the Klaxosaur Princess is smaller than Noma. Like she's a very cute build. How can she hurt anyone? Probably that massive tail. The massive tail is probably how she can hurt anyone. Now I kind of want to do a full drawing of her. Maybe that's the actual quest for today. Sure, that's what I'll do. I guess I'm making a full drawing of 001. So I select this, I select this, I separate you from the layer, I then bring everything down here, I will put everything that is not that into that, I'll slip that outside of it, close it, and deactivate. Then I'll take all of this, enlarge, draw 001 in tomboy wear with short hair then? No. Though I do like short hair. You must understand, 001 is the reason why I like the big shroud hair. The big, long, curtain-like cloak hair. I wouldn't purposefully sabotage the one reason that I the one reason that I actually like that. If I'm drawing her proper. There was a character sheet of her, of the back and front. Actually, I think I did save that, but... Yep, there it is. Well, no, not the back. Okay, it was only just the front. It was the front and the side. Every time I hear 001, I think of SCP-001, which is... Isn't that the one that's up to... Like, there's a bunch of different... Well, yeah, it might be suggestions or whatever. There's, like, the Gate Guardian or whatever. Not too up-to-date with my SCP lore, not gonna lie. Secure, contain, protect. Body long hair is peak? Yes, yes it is. At the time, this was the only character that I saw with that type of hair. Which is like, what, in 2018? That's when Darling in the Franxx, the anime, came out. Before then, I was... Actually, I don't know. I don't know what my taste was. I really think she's only like this. I think that's it for her body. She's not that large at all. I just uploaded the fixed shadows and lighting, and have already fixed it even more. Nice. Excuses, excuses? Don't you know? Every single sentence uttered that is not just doing the thing, every single sentence uttered that is not a yes or a no is an excuse. Whether it be a good or bad excuse, it's still an excuse. I do like the head, you know, but I'm gonna change the body. Actually, I'll even get rid of the hair. Her head is not this large, though, so I will shrink it. Well, it's gonna be around the size of her torso. So maybe it is actually around the size. But I think her torso is just a little bit longer. At least I won't have to figure out how her markings work around her butt. That's always tricky when I'm drawing her. The 2 other times that I drew her. Do you also have a day? Oh, do you also have a day? Or you manage to live out of art? Oh, do you also have like a day job, I assume? No, yeah, at the moment, I'm only doing... Oh boy. Art, yeah. Currently, it's not enough to support. Like, if I were... I'm still living with my family. If I were to, like, move out, then I don't think I'd be able to support myself. I would actually need to get, like, a job. I have the luxury right now of trying to make this YouTube thing work out. This YouTube art... not actually YouTube thing. It's more just, like, art thing. So the Patreon, the commissions... This is the time that I have right now to try and make that work out. If it doesn't work out, then I have to actually get a job. What is this supposed to be? Oh, I see. So it goes up like that, and then immediately as it comes down, it wraps around her chest. Gotcha. Are you far from achieving your goal? As in, like, being able to support myself with art? I wouldn't say so. I'd say, like, maybe in a year, I think I'd be fine. But if you're talking about my art goal, like the imaginary one, like, you know, do this or do that, I would say, yeah, I'm pretty far. My actual goal is my goal is to become as good as like Yusuke Murata or maybe like Kim Jung-gi or something like that. But that's not a real goal. It's just like a fake goal that I tell people. My actual goal for art is just for me to improve at, just to learn something every drawing I do, to get better. To learn something, and I'm kind of constantly doing that, so I'm kind of constantly succeeding at my goal, in a sense. And one day, along the way, I will eventually reach a skill level where I can consider myself relatively an expert. It's gonna be a day that's nowhere near now, right? But one day. A smaller dark Noma. Guess what I'll do. Oh no, so we have to take into consideration this thing that's coming out. The band is wrapping around there. This thing is going to be wrapping around there. They're going to the X that these things make. Okay, so basically what's happening is these two are connecting. This is for sure one shape. Yeah, if it's just being able to live off of your art, it's not as impossible as it seems if you are willing to grind. But if the goal is to be able to like become a god at art or something, that's a harder goal. It also depends on like, yeah, if you have, it's harder or easier depending on your circumstance getting into it. The ability to support yourself with your art. I think I'd have a way harder time if I had to both like work a day job and then also try to like do the YouTube stuff, and then also try to do Patreon, and then also do commissions. I think it'd be way too much work. Like, you know, with an additional 9 to 5 or something like that. It actually just seems impossible. Impossible to do quickly. Yeah. But the goal of living on, it's not far. Like maybe in like a year or so, I'd be able to do it. I'm not making nothing. I'm making money, but certainly not enough to consider it like a livable amount. The goal of living out of your art, if you manage to do it, then you will improve because it's literally your job, and also you love doing it. Yeah. A job that you actually like doing. That's the point. But in that case, well, yeah. I always try to point towards my enjoyment rather than... Yeah, I try to point towards my enjoyment because things tend to do better, at least in my opinion. Especially when it comes to art and when you're passionate about it, they just tend to do better when you actually enjoy it. So I always point myself towards that. It's no point if I'm not having fun with it. If that was the case, then it'd be no different than like an office job or something. Except I'm just straight up destroying my hands for what? Just kidding, my hands are not actually being destroyed. Not seriously. Although they are getting tired. I think I need to maybe loosen my grip. I need to become more consistent with posting YouTube videos. But things just keep getting in the way. Streaming. If I can be consistent with streaming and videos, that'd be great. But yeah, things do just keep getting in the way. It's fine though. One day I'll have a complete straight shot to do what I want to do. Yeah, when it comes to imagination, like your visual, your mental, your mind's eye or something, I think I can imagine things pretty well, actually. I would say I'm probably one step behind like the perfect imaginary, like the perfect ability to imagine stuff. Yeah, like I can it's getting into the real details of stuff is when it becomes difficult to like visualize. But I can, so I might be at that top level if I actually know the thing. I can visualize a piano really well. I've spent a lot of my time staring at pianos and playing piano, so I can imagine a piano. I can imagine the sensation of playing the piano and like the weight of the keys, or sometimes lack thereof. Because right now I have just a normal keyboard, a pretty cheap keyboard, so there's no weight behind the keys. But I can imagine, like, I don't know, the dust that would be there from like not playing it for a while and then returning to it. Yeah. But like if it comes to like an apple, I haven't actually looked at an apple and like really tried to ingrain it into my memory. So it's very foggy when it comes to that. Why the hell did I have this false memory of that Draco you drew having crazy abs? No clue. The Queen Draco he's talking about. The fire hair one? I don't know. She was in red. She has like this bikini. She has this goblet. Like it looks like an infinity gauntlet, but it's this chalice thing. She's a dragon. She has a tail coming out the back of her. Crab describing his knowledge of piano is just how Kurapika trained to manifest chains in Hunter x Hunter. If only I knew the reference, but yeah. My ability to visualize a thing in my mind just depends on the sensation I had with it. If I'm familiar with it, then yeah, I think I can pretty much imagine it perfectly. It's a bit of it's like memory mixed with the brand new imagination, if that, I guess. I'm trying to allow myself to like recreate the memories I have of the piano, like the feeling I get, and then I'm trying to create like new sensations by imagining the different, like doing stuff differently from what I've done in the past. Bighorn, yes indeed. Keep procrastinating. Maybe you're more of a procrastinator than me. What made you want to start drawing, and how did you come to like it? Well, there's this girl I liked, and I wanted to capture her likeness in a page. So that's what made me start drawing. But I wasn't really into drawing for the sake of drawing. I was into drawing for the sake of, well, drawing her. But then I came across, like, I guess around that time I came across anime. And more specifically, because I guess I'd already come in contact with anime, but I came in contact with the manga for One Punch Man. So like Tatsumaki, really. And specifically like her face. I think that I really like the way that I think I really like the way that Yusuke Murata draws like faces in general. Like Genos' face, Tatsumaki's face, Saitama's face. And so I saw that and I was like really inspired. So I wanted to do that. It made me like really appreciate stylized art. And after that I wanted to like look for more of that type of art, I guess. So I kept looking, and then I kept getting inspired, and I started wanting to try to draw what I saw. I sure as hell am. Like, you're a LARPer when pitted against my levels of procrastination. He's the real deal. How does it make you feel when you know people look up to your art? I don't get it. But I understand it, if that makes sense. I know what it feels like to look up to someone's art, like Yusuke Murata. I think he is a very big inspiration for my art. But I wouldn't say it's like, I don't get it when it comes to, maybe me saying I don't get it is like wrong. I get it, but I can't see it, if that makes sense. I can understand how a person can like look up to like Yusuke Murata's art, but I can't understand how a person can. Am I lying? Like I guess I could as well, because I understand that people are at different levels when it comes to art. So I'm probably better when it comes to like skill level wise than a person who's like a complete beginner. So I guess it makes sense for a beginner to like. I guess it's more like I can empathize with someone who looks up to Yusuke Murata, but I can't find it's not that relatable to look up to my own art, I guess. So I don't really feel much about it in any case. I understand. It's also odd because I feel like there's a bunch of different other artists that are better, but again, I guess I have my own art style, right? So it might just be some people like my specific art style rather than the skill level. It's not always about the skill level or the technical parts about art. There's a bunch of artists that I can say that inspire me that aren't really like super like on the same level as Yusuke Murata, but they might inspire me more than Yusuke Murata. So makes you feel any type of way or not? No, not really. It's no. I can't really find it cool. I can't find it cool because I really do try to disconnect myself from what people feel about my art, if that makes sense. I don't want to be pulled in the direction of like wanting people to like my art. Or, not really, if that makes sense. Like I don't want to get caught up in wanting people to like my art, and I don't want to get caught up in like people not liking my art either. I want to be in my art for the sake of myself, I guess. I feel like that's the most stable way to do art. The self-sufficient kind. So I really did try like hard early on to disconnect myself from what people thought about it. So nowadays I don't think much about it on like an emotional level, I guess. I looked up to some One Punch Man art and I forgot the artist for it. Can draw muscles really good. Yes.
I don't even want to continue that crow animation. I don't think there's any chance of me being productive at all today anymore. Unfortunate. Don't give up on yourself. You can keep going. But mine's on the art thing, I agree with heavily. Yeah. Yep, I don't want to be caught up in validation. And I don't want to be caught up in hate either. It's like it's a defense and an offense, I guess, in a sense. Either which way, it's better for me to not get wrapped up in that. So I don't really think about it much. I think it's cool, though. I think it's neat that people can be inspired by my art style. Seeking validation from others' praise is incredibly toxic, and that's what I do. I'm a sucker for praise. I just suck at the social aspect of showing it and accepting that praise. I really shouldn't, but it just feels too good when someone praises my stuff. Fair enough. I have a weird hate for when people like my art, because it's not where I want to be. Because not where I want to be at yet. People say you're good. It's weird. I'm just odd. Hate being praised. No, I mean, so I understand that feeling because it's kind of like. But then I guess I just have to understand that when someone says you're good, they're not speaking from your point of view. They're saying, it's kind of like someone saying like they like chocolate cake. And it's like, I might not like chocolate cake. I might think chocolate cake is pretty bad. Because I do. No, I'm joking, kinda. But I understand that all they're just giving a personal taste opinion, and I'll never like bash someone's personal taste. So I'm not gonna tell someone, or I'm not really gonna feel a type of way if someone says that they think my art is good, even if I think that my art is like kind of bad in the moment or whatever, because in the end it's really just they're just reflecting their own personal opinion, which has nothing to do with me. It's kind of like they're not seeing my art, they're not seeing the same thing as me. Basically, we're both seeing two different things. It doesn't reflect on me. It's really a reflection of them, what they feel about my art. It's the actual visuals plus their emotional reaction to it. And I don't have a say in that. So of course, I guess I don't really feel much about it. Because it don't have anything to do with me. I hate being praised, I guess. Never really liked it. It makes me feel good, but I dislike it. It's so damn weird. Contradictory. But nah, people are just like that. If you don't contradict yourself at least one time, are you even human? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with this thing. Yeah, like, I guess there's an interesting thing about, I can completely understand, like, the feeling of someone making a statement about the quality of a certain thing and then wanting to fight back against it, right? So, like, whether someone says something is good or bad, and especially when it comes to art, because art is going to be subjective, I have an automatic, like, I automatically want to respond in, like, a counter argument to it. Because whenever someone talks about art, it's like, it's mostly subjective, right? It's just like, this thing feels good to me. I think it should be this way. I think it should be that way, or whatever. Or
or I like this thing and I think it should stay that way, or I want more things like it. Whenever someone says something like that, it's there is a part of me that wants to like counter it, or that wants to like not counter it but neutralize it, I guess, if that makes sense, to bring it back to like a a standstill, rather than being biased in like good or bad, just like being at a neutral. It's difficult, like I can't fight someone for saying that they like a certain thing, but I do have the automatic response to try to fight something if someone says that something, like that an artwork is good or is bad, you know? So if someone comes up to and says to me, I think that your art is good. Or, yeah, I don't think I'll be able to fight that. But if someone comes up to me and says your art is good, right? Like, if they remove the I think part, it makes me want to, like, push back on it for whatever reason. We all know you're a crab, don't lie. Fair enough. Any statement made about art that doesn't have I think is something that grates a little bit on my mental. But I do have this thing where I kind of I just translate it to mean, I translate whatever the person is saying to mean, like, I just put an I think in front of it. So whenever something says it's good, or this thing is good, or this thing is bad, they're really just saying, I think that this thing is good. I think that this thing is bad. So, yeah. That's fair. Like, you want to keep it in the middle ground, I'm guessing. I feel like people who think that something is actually good or bad tends to just cause, like, issues for other people. And issues for me, or issues for other artists. I find that to just, it's always like a, I don't know, it just, maybe it's pattern recognition, but it just feels troublesome to me. It's like, it's the difference between saying, it's the difference between saying, like, slice of life is bad, or I think slice of life is bad, I guess. Like, one of them you're trying to make an objective statement, and then one of them you're saying something based on your feelings. And I don't think your feelings can be wrong, but I do think art isn't really about objectivity. And so, yeah, I want to drag it back to neutrality, to, like, a basis of, like, I think rather than it is. Or whatever is going on in my clunky brain. I don't like slice of life. Yeah, like, that's fine. I've seen tons of artists and art throughout my life, but I still think your art is really good. And I still prefer yours over most of them. The only other style that I really stuck with is from Slugbox. Oh, I know Slugbox, yeah. But you know, I haven't seen his art in a while. Or her? I think it's, I don't know. But yeah, recently I actually went back and checked on Slugbox's stuff. I was like, yeah, guy's still at it, or person's still at it. I really do like Slugbox's art. Very vibrant colors. I don't like slice of life. It's boring. See? 2 different ways. Slugbox likes the mommy milkers. True. Except for that one. Well, what am I thinking of? I think his OC, though, the one with the color, the blue, one with the blue skin, is actually just genuinely a cutting board, like Noma. Actually, not even Noma. But yeah, Slugbox's art is really pleasant to look at. Anyways. It has a C. It's like it has a C in front of the name. Cetena or something like that. Atena. Yeah, I think it's Cetena or something. Ceteno. There you go. Or is the C silent? Is it just Teno? I drew horror art. I wouldn't mind having Trevor Henderson's art style. I can't spell names for the life of me. Fair enough. I can't speak for the life of me. But we still try. Yeah. How does this thing wrap around her head? I guess it's supposed to be going that way. And if it is supposed to be going that way, then I need to lift this up. Trevor Henderson's. I know I've seen some of. Oh, he's the Is he the Siren Head guy? Is he the Siren Head guy? Yes, he is. Yes, he is the Siren, or at least yes, he is the Siren Head guy. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know him. Honestly, yeah, cool. I hope you succeed in that, if that is what you're aiming for. It seems pretty difficult, though, honestly. I can spell ton 618. Ton 618, getting near our planet. I don't get the reference. Unfortunately. Smells like plasma? Just plasma smell like. The bodily stuff or the state of matter? Ah, it's a black hole. It's getting near our planet? Crazy. You think we'll notice being pulled inside of a black hole? A large black hole? How long do you think it'll take for a black hole that can eat a solar system for it to destroy anything? Do you think it'll even ever be destroyed? Are we already inside a black hole? On a large enough scale, a black hole isn't actually that destructive, right? I love black holes. Yeah, they're great. They're arguably the most mysterious and interesting things about space to me. I think so. Yeah. There's certainly a black box, or I guess a black sphere. A black hole! They're a black hole. Black holes are black holes. They are kind of well, you can see the effect of them, but we don't really know what they are, right? Like, I mean, we kind of know what they are, but we don't know what happens inside of them. Unless we do, unless I just missed out on the new theories or something. Yeah, I love black holes. I love black holes so much that my OC Noma, the god of singularity, is black hole themed. Except instead of planets or, well, actually no, she's just a black hole for everything, isn't she? If a black hole replaced our sun, the Earth would be in darkness, but I think our orbit would be the same. Yeah, if you like replace it with the same, I think, mass. If you had a black hole of the same mass of the sun, everything would be fine, except for, you know, the light. I used to be really into space and stuff, and I still am. Why do I take random breaths between my... It's not like I don't need to breathe because I'm a crab. No, I don't need to breathe because I still have a lot of oxygen. But for whatever reason, I have this habit of taking a breath between my sentences. I do think more about that. I need to be more mindful of it so I don't do that. Not because I think it's like super, like a real problem for me, but I would like to do things intentionally, and I'm not doing that intentionally. Anyways. I think is it a thinking breath? I don't know. Like I would have a sentence and I'm in the middle of the sentence, and for whatever reason, even though I know what the words I'm going to say are, I just stop and gasp or breathe and then I continue. So it's very odd. I've noticed it, but I've never like acknowledged it. I don't like it because it interrupts the flow of the speech. And it makes it sound, I don't know. I personally don't really like it. If I were listening to myself talk, I'd be like, why is this guy taking breaths? Or am I doing it because I've heard someone do that before? What the heck? I don't know. Okay. Let's see. Goodbye, Maxie. You're retiring? Going to sleep, are you? Or maybe not. I've zoomed in so far, my speed has decreased. Let me put that back up. Something... Whoa, that leaked. Okay. Where do we go? It is 8 p.m. I've been streaming for around 6 hours. I'll be available on Discord for approximately 1 hour and a half more. Gotcha. So you'll still be alive and awake. Today, I really do need to prioritize going to sleep. So I will actually go to sleep early. That's what I say. I want to kind of record a video, so I'll do that. I need to do a bunch of other stuff. That was a thinking pause. But they're not always thinking pauses. You said you'll fix... I did say I'll fix my sleep schedule. Haha. You're gonna hold me to that? Alright, I'll be going to sleep at like 1 to 2 a.m. That's what I consider early, compared to yesterday's 7 a.m. You better go to sleep early, Blake. 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 I haven't heard that name in a long time. How rare of a name is Blake? It should be right there. Shouldn't there be a... I guess it would be right there. You know, it sucks. It sucks a little bit waking up. Going to sleep late means that I have a little bit less time to do the things that I would like to do. Or early. Going to sleep early means that I'll have less time to do. But if I go to sleep early and then I wake up early, I'll have a good amount of time to do all the things I want to do. Fair enough. Yeah, good night, Arthur. Alright, toodles. Right, goodbye, Virus. Have a good... Day, rest of your day, or night. Yes, I will go to sleep. I will go to sleep. Trust. Don't trust, but no, do trust. When I say I'm gonna do something, I will in fact do it. I didn't say maybe this time. Okay, so let me see. I've been on this drawing for a while. His name is obviously Caleb. Caleb? I don't think I can be a Caleb. I don't feel like a Caleb. I'm taking a break, need that 3 a.m. shower. Goodbye. Have a good night. It's obviously night in this case. Good night to you. Let me see. So this entire thing will be black because her underchin is black. The diamond between her collarbone area is going to be there. I think I'll just bring in her outfit or her body. She truly is a cutting board, so I'm not even gonna try and bring in any boobage. If not Caleb, then he cannot be a 6 foot tall, big wiener chocolate man. Eh? I don't think I've ever heard. I don't think I hear that commonly of Caleb being a common name. How many Calebs do I know? None. 0. I know that it's a name, but I've never actually met someone named Caleb. I took it for the memes. Heh. Okay, so I'm gonna be bringing that down there. Her leg is gonna be coming out like that. Her neck will be hair, so her shoulder will be hair. Always Caleb. I've never heard of this. This may be one of those new age memes. Kids these days. With their slang and their memes. It's from my generation. Yeah, like I said, kids these days. Been seeing these memes for a decade. For a decade, just there are more on the niche side. Fair enough. Fair enough. I kind of want to. Maybe I should draw the crossed. Well, that'll be like another time. But her cross leg version is very cool. Look at those hips. Where'd those hips come from? And can I see more of them? This just feels like Alter Noma from Fate. If Noma was a Fate character, this is what happens when she gets corrupted. She turns blue and gets smaller for whatever reason. Interesting. Yeah, well, fair enough. I guess I would never have come across those memes then. What if that's Noma after getting stripped of more of her power, most of her powers? What, she becomes cuter? And blue? Why does she become slightly cooler looking when she is stripped of her powers? Well, I don't know if cooler looking is the... I think the black markings on the body makes her look more menacing. And the wings on Noma's head make her look a little bit more approachable. But I would say that the blue is pretty, the blue is pretty approachable. What about the being blue part? You have not addressed the being blue part. If Noma went, if this, wait, this is Noma. If Noma turned blue and then went bald, she can join the Blue Man group. I have to cream her up? It's a new... We do not talk about the being blue part. We do have to talk about the being blue part. I think that's a integral part of of the Klaxazor princess. Okay, to be super sure, the moment it hits there, it can go farther in. Yeah, it can go farther in, like here. It's the bottom of there that it starts to curve. So it'll start to curve like right there. It's a roll crop. Once you draw a character, that character also needs a creamed up version. You say that like I always draw creamed up... You say that like I always draw characters with cream. That's why I'm waiting on that creamed up meme. It's not true. Although it's generally a rule, but you see, Yami, I've already drawn that of 001. Twice, kinda. So, at least strictly speaking, like, just talking about NSFW. Okay, I think it'd be way better now. True. I have improved. But I don't really have anything I would like to draw of her. Not really. I could maybe do a Capella-like drawing of her. Of course, not like the facial expression, but the type of pose, perhaps. That feels like it could be something I do. Let me see. Well, look, okay, if I'll just do that because where the heck even is her feet? Off screen. As all good feet are. Don't do that. It's going to be turned into. I don't know if there's much I would like to do of this character. Like with her. Usually there's like something that I'd like to do, but yeah, it'd have to be something like what I did with Capella. Boop, boop. And then finally this horn in the back. I just realized you made a crab girl. I love it. Thank you. Yes, I did. Crab Nanoki. I suppose that's a fair argument, Daru. Perhaps I'd agree if I felt anything for them. If I felt anything for the cream, perhaps I would feel the same. Yeah, that tracks. The ends of her limbs are, in fact, blue. But up to right here, it's not. Yeah, okay, close enough. Does it wrap back around? It does kind of. Sure, I'll do something like that. White chocolate mocha creamer. Okay. Hi. Okay. That's wrong. That's right. I'm yawning. Probably because I'm tired. Or maybe I should sleep earlier than what I planned to. like, still haven't recovered? Crazy. Yeah, there can't be a hole in here. How crazily different my life would have been if I just went to sleep whenever I realized that I won't be productive anymore that day. You could still do that though. Oh, I have to sleep through 98% of my life. Well, maybe don't do that then. Perhaps that might be a bit of a not good thing to do. I should do that now, though, but I don't want to. Bruh. Oop. Nope, never heard of that band before. Well, actually, maybe. But I'm gonna say I don't believe I have, that's for sure. Oh, right, she has pupils. What is that? Okay. Well, that doesn't seem to be the worst. Sure. Alrighty, well. Hmm. Hello, Ultra. How's your day going? Yeah, this brush works way better for what I wanted it to do than the other one. You're alright? Nice. I'm doing fine. Pretty tired, though. As the day has gone on, I've become more and more tired, which is normal, I suppose. How many hours do I have in a day? Like 13? Let me think about this. 24 hours, spend 8 sleeping, so 16. Okay, I guess 16 hours. Well, I spent half of, but no. Something like that. Well, I mean, I guess. I guess. Then where did the 13 number come from? Because my body wanted to sleep before that. I wanted to sleep before that. I've only been awake for around 7 hours. Yeah, around 7 hours. How long I've been awake, but I'm still pretty sleepy. What are you drawing? This is the Claxosaur princess from Darling in the Franxx. Cool, Claxosaur. Thank you. But toilet, shower, eating, waking up and falling asleep, starting the computer, etc. Yeah, I mean, I think I have like around, from eating, I think like around an hour and 30 from all the daily stuff. maybe like 2 hours, maybe all the daily necessities. So it's more like around 4 hours to do stuff. Stream, I've been streaming for, well, 6 hours, so so you remove 6 from 14, and then what else? I have like to draw normally, like normal drawing, the off-stream drawing. Where did I get the 13 number from? Don't know. I really love the detail in the background. I'm guessing you'd be adding data to it, detail to it later, but the flat undetailed version has a minimalist vibe. Yeah, not really detail. I'm just gonna be adding the rings, the blue rings that go around it, and hold on. The blue rings that go around it, and then maybe that's about maybe like a little bit of shading, and then that's it. Welcome back, DRJ. Dr. J. Is it Dr. J? It's DRJ. Oh, okay, it actually is. Hahaha. Turns out my intuition was right. There's a time, at some point today. Yes, yesterday. Yesterday there was also another moment where my intuition initially was right, but then I was like, wait, no, surely that's wrong. And then I thought of something else. But yeah, it was wrong. Because my initial one was correct. Maybe it's a sign that I should just go with my gut more. But what if I have indigestion? What am I yapping about? Okay. I truly am the biggest procrastinator. I was supposed to be finishing, Francesca. I do that all the time. Then we are twins. Or maybe that's just something really common for people to do. I mean, yeah, it is. Maybe everyone's twins. What color is her blush color? Does she even blush? I've never seen her blush, no. So I guess she doesn't blush. Okay. Well, I tend to go for this purplish type thing. Yep, so it'd probably be like a darker blue. But I like how the purple looks, though. Wait, does Klaxosaur blood glow? Whatever. I kind of forget how it looks. Hello, Waffler. How's your day going? Good. That's good. My day's going good too. Okay, so to follow this properly, it's going this way. But yeah, my day's going good. Actually, I don't think it even carries on all the way through the tail. I think it like stops halfway. Silicone Waffler is a new one. Oh, you said wafer. Crazy. Silicon wafers are what they print microchip circuits on. But why? But why to Waffler? Crazy expensive. Yeah. Trying to look up here. References without falling into the Pinterest cool art doom scrolling pipeline. You'll fail. We all fail. That is a big number, Yami. At least in a lot of things is a big number. I don't know how big of a number it is here. Because wafer is similar to Waffler, and I'm trying to be original. Well, gotcha. Second place got 575. Well, basically double. You're winning. At YouTube chat. XP mogging. I'd never heard of such a thing.
Like her face. Very cute. The eyes do be quite hypnotizing.
Oh, I read that properly. Yep, spirally. It's turned out to be kinda cool, this drawing. Like how her shoulder pokes out through the hair. Yeah. It is kinda cute. What I don't like is how the skin just disappears right there. There you go. And finally... I just want one side of the tail to be darker than the other.
Life can be beautiful sometimes, as long as you ignore the crippling loneliness and ever-approaching death.
That's true. Eh. What's a good thing that doesn't end? Though it's a flawed argument, I've never seen a good thing that doesn't end. I wouldn't want to watch a story that never ends. Gooning, by definition, is gooning good? I thought gooning was by definition negative. At least at start, wasn't it like an excessive amount? Excessive, too much. Too much is bad? Literally One Piece. It'll end at some point. And... Yep. It'll end at some point.
I don't need an ending if the journey is enjoyable. Let it be endless.
Is there a journey without an end? Can you journey somewhere? Can you go a place if there's no end point? I don't know. Doesn't it stop mattering after some point? You'll get bored eventually. To be honest, I'm just quite biased against Infinity. That's also how most stories work. Huh. Well, yeah, I skipped the thing, so it just sounds like I said most stories, but Most of those stories work. Once the MC reaches the peak, it turns out he's but a frog in the well and then starts to grind again. And after another peak, it repeats. Sounds exhausting. But with good writing, anything can be fine. But if a story does that for years, I don't know if I'd ever be able to follow it. Gorilla Grip. Hello, Clash Royale log. How's your day going? Infinity's a cool concept, but don't those stories have a goal? Surely those stories have a goal, right? There's an end, or there's a peak, you know? Imagine if the character never, ever reached the peak, and there was no goal ever. I don't know. Maybe. It's one thing to trick the character / viewer into thinking that you've reached the end and then do a switcheroo. But it's another thing to present a story as without an end in the first place. Do you like The Big Bang Theory? Not particularly, no. I haven't watched it is why, so I don't really like it, but I don't not like it. Haven't seen it. Which story will end first? Rent a Girlfriend or One Piece? Probably Rent a Girlfriend. Are you going to play the new Stellar Blade? I haven't even played the old one. I don't have any, even if I wanted to. I don't have the hardware to play it. I do think it looks cool, though. Have you heard of the game Beyond Citadel? It's a boomer shooter with cute anime girls and horrors beyond comprehension. I have heard of it. Yes, actually. It has I don't know, but like, is it the one with like a bunch of different types of? Well, yeah, I've heard of it. It's like kind of pixelated, but also kind of reminds you of like Doom, I believe, and like there's gore, I think. Hello, I'm Kiersey. Kiersey? Hello, I'm. How's your day going? Meow? Seem very confused about that. That meow there. That game has really good gunplay. Nice. Yeah, I've heard of it. I've never played it though. But it looked fun. It certainly did look like a fun game to play. Look like a fun game to play. I've been thinking of getting it. Will you ever draw the MC from the game? The Martyr. Maybe. I'd actually thought about it one time, but I haven't, because I have to be relatively invested in the character or think that the character design is really good. And because I haven't actually seen much of the game or the character, not really. I don't really have much of an inclination to draw the Martyr. But if I see like art of the game and it inspires me to do so, then I will draw the character. I just haven't seen any yet. I haven't like paid a lot of attention to the game. Oh. The softness is cool and all. What if I just have none of that? Yeah. Doesn't really work. I have certainly thought about not playing, but drawing that character. I thought it looked really cute. The design. Beautiful drawing and coloring. Thank you very much. It was fun. I think I'm pretty much done with it. I might work on this drawing just a bit. What is that? Really? This one looks really awesome. Thank you. It is very well. It's Francesca. I think the facial expression could have been a little bit better because maybe like a teasing or a more smug expression would have fit her. I mean, she kind of had that type of look in the scene anyways, that this one is kind of referencing. So it not having it is kind of eh. But I think the expression is kind of cute, so it's fine. It's nice. Let me go and shade back here. How do you usually think of background ideas? Because my characters usually just end up in white space. Well, well, I don't know if I can really help you there. So if it's a character that is originally from like a piece of like a franchise or something, or like for instance, I drew Revenant from Elden Ring Night Rain. So when I was thinking of the background for that drawing, I was thinking of like, what's an Elden Ring like background? So I was thinking like relatively desaturated colors, yellowish colors, forest perhaps with like pillars in the background. So that's what I ended up doing. When I'm thinking of this character, Francesca, if I were to like add a background, I think of like places that the character has been before. Like so maybe a building on like a bed or something. Probably like a bed. A red. I think yeah, a red bed is what she was on at some point in the series for a good amount of time. Um yeah, things like that. Or I think about what would make sense for the character to be in. Right here, I just put some polka dots because I feel like polka dots kinda look like her design has patterns on it when it comes to like her shirt top thing. So I was like, okay, what's another pattern? Polka dot. Polka dot kind of feels like a pattern that she would have. So I decided to go with that because it kind of feels like it matches the design already, kinda. So incorporated a bit or world, but yeah, basically a bit of the world building. Something that makes sense for the character or a place that you've seen the character been in, like be before. Things like that. Something that either fits the character or that fits the place where the character's from, like the show. The belly mouth looks more like a cosplay accessory rather than an actual belly mouth. Not like I'm complaining otherwise. Don't know if I could find her this cute. Well, yeah, I mean, you mean because like it's empty inside? You and creaming. That's a sentence I just said. None of them have been worse than the sentences that you've been saying, so. Because it's fine. No, I don't think the mouth is supposed to have a tongue. Of all the things I've seen of the mouth, it's completely empty inside. I think the anime censored it. I'm pretty sure on the inside of her mouth is supposed to be organs. Like, it's genuinely just an opening to the inside of her body. The anime censored it, though. The whole world? Crazy. Then this not censored version sure as hell would lead to the weirdest of penetration fetish arts. True. Yeah, I'm not sure though, right? I'm kind of just going off of I'm basically speculating. Cause in the anime she says, like, she opens up the stomach and then she's like, she says something about internal organs, right? So either she's referring to, but she says organs plural, which doesn't make sense if she's just referring to the mouth. I'd assume she's actually referring to what's inside the mouth because, yeah, so. Looking very nice, thank you. Belly mouths are cool, although it's funny to think about which mouth is used to eat. Maybe eating with the belly mouth makes the food digest faster, with the drawback of not tasting the food. True. Although I wonder how well the digestion is. Does it have a second stomach? Do they both link to the stomach? On hers, it kind of just looks like it would link to the intestines. And if it's not linking to the intestines, it looks like it would just, like, the throat would be back here. If the throat is not back here, where is the, the stuff for it? Like, where would it lead? They're quite puzzling when it comes to the actual anatomy of them. But it doesn't need to make sense. Doesn't need to make sense. It just needs to, I don't know. Just needs to be. What do you do if you want to draw? If what you want to draw doesn't have many references that exist of it? I'd search for the ones that are existing already, and then I'd search for things that are approximately like I'd search for things that are kind of like the reference, but not exactly. If there's a pose I want to draw, but I can't find that exact pose, I would kind of just have to I'd have to study, like, anatomy of that area, how the body looks in poses similar to that pose. You kind of have to stitch together a bunch of different references until you get the one that would work. Hello, Inko. How's your day going? But yeah, hello, Sergeant. How does Darling in the Franxx' how does the actual logo look? I just want to know what the X looks like. because I think I'm gonna do the X background. Okay, so it kind of looks like that. Maybe it's another esophagus. Maybe. It just doesn't look like there's enough room for any of those, those bits of the anatomy. But who knows, I'm not a anatomologist. I'm not an anatomologist. I'm just an artist. So what I'll do. So I'll take that. Oh, is this shift, by the way? It is shift. Cool. So I'll save this, or copy it. Now I'll save it, slide it over. Duplicate these two. Like the tube goes up to the stomach. Yeah, like I thought about that, but then it's like, is it? What have I done here? Okay, stop. Oh yeah, I see. I guess I don't do that. Is there like a separate set of muscles that like work the food upwards, or? Don't worry, I'm overthinking it anyways. Extra mouth works like extra mouth. No need to think about how. It'd be something like that. And I think that's it. I think I could... Oh no, hold on. One of the X's has a... One of them has a longer... Let's see, do I have an extra one of these? I'm gonna have it so this one goes up further. About this much further. Because that's what they do. Then I move it over here. Do they say that? Do. Okay, cool. And then I'm just gonna take this, move it there. I'm gonna duplicate it. I'm then going to flip it like this, I think. Yep, that seems right. It's about this size. I then make one of them blue, one of them red. It's like around it's not orangish red. Cool, and it's this one. Sure, that works. I'm actually going to move both of them to the right. This one over here is going to be like this type of blue. Looks correct. I merged the two. Gonna make these two really large. I mean, like... I think that's probably the best place to put it. If I put it anywhere else, then it won't work. Hello, bro. Welcome back to the stream. Or maybe we're always here. Yes, Onano Crab. That actually fits more with her name than Crab Nanoki. But I like the Nanoki. The Nanoki part of her name is very important. To neglect it would be wrong. I was gone for a bit? Okay, cool. Yeah, well then we'll come back. And then all it is the intersecting points become white. So it'd be something like hair. The hair is white. Hair. To hair. Oh, but how am I supposed to do the... I guess I'll have to make it black instead. Because it being white doesn't really make sense in this case. Yeah, that's completely off. I could make it more so like this. Yeah, sure, that works. Okay, cool. And then that's it. Kinda. That's it, kind of. I will get rid of that. I will get rid of the background. Merge everything into a new layer. Put the background back. Put that back. I'm going to mess around with her face a little bit. I'm genuinely so proud of this painting I'm doing, but I drew her naked, so I'm conflicted if I should post it on my Twitter or not. Well, why not? As long as the character isn't too flat or anything, Twitter won't care. Unless you're... What exactly are you conflicted about? Specifically... Layer correction gradient map. Subcolor. Layer correction, tone curve. I'll soften the shading I did on the stomach a tad bit. Oh no, it's not explicit, so I'm worried over nothing. I'll post it. Alrighty. May the algorithm gods bless you. They're quite fickle. Okay, yeah, I think I'm done with this one. And I'm done with the Francesco one, so that's 2 drawings finished today. I think it was pretty nice, pretty productive. Let's see. How was yesterday? Hold on. Actually, I don't think I'm done. Not quite. The belly button is not centered. This may have been a little bit easier to do had I not merged everything yet. But now I'm working with, like, the entire canvas that is on one layer, so it's a little bit more tricky. I just need to be aligned with the center of this diamond, which it is now. Okay, it looks a little bit better. But now I have to bring this forward. And I guess I'll just bring this in to connect the two. Something like that. I'll blend that together. And okay, I think this one I like more. Well, I thank you guys for staying till the end of the stream. I appreciate it. Hopefully you guys had a good time. Hopefully you enjoyed it. In the description, my Pixif with links to the carnival. Well, okay, in the Pixif, I post art. In the post of my Pixif, also, you can find some other links. Inside of this stream, you could also find the Patreon. Right now, I am drawing Colada. I think I'll probably be finished with it today, and I post exclusive art there. On my Twitter, I also put art. You know, I do art on my Twitter too, and that's about it. I have a Discord link in the description as well too. So, if you guys want to head over there, feel free to do so. or you can go to the carnival, which you get there from the Pixif, and yeah, I guess I'll see you guys, well, later. Later. After I save these drawings, that is. Yes, goodbye. Maybe I'll do a real Kishirika drawing tomorrow or something. I don't know. I have no idea about planning these stuff. Oh, hold on, actually. For this drawing, I need to add a bit extra, so hold on. Not completely done yet. There was some stuff I wanted to do. I wanted to change up the face a little bit. I wanted to... And also want to add some lighting, and then that's it. For the I almost forgot. I got ahead of myself. Right, I guess I'll do that and then do that. There's not much I really want to change with it. Actually, is this too... Yeah, that's too red. Let me change that up. Thanks for streaming. No problem. Thank you for watching. So not by still. Well, about. There's something that I felt I wanted to change with the face. Move the mouth a bit. I take back my bye-byes. Don't worry, you can save them. It's about done anyways. Got to stream for 4 more hours now. Aww. This looks so cool. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. I think I want to move the corner of this eye a little bit further. Bring that up a little bit more. Yeah, okay. And then I add lighting, and then that's it. Okay. This looks very huggable, and her thighs, like perfect pillows, they might just be. I wouldn't trust it, though, if I were you. Ah, I see, that's why it's doing that. If I add it on one of these teeth? Sure, I think that works. Okay. Oh, and down here, I want to make it so that's just not so jarring. Maybe over here as well. Almost done with my drawing. I'll post it soon. Okay. Well, I'll look forward to seeing it. I would let myself, or at least a chunk of myself, get consumed by her. Though I would need it back, except for the cream. Okay, pal. Alright, I would consider this basically done. Yeah. Well, good day to you. What? Hold on, what's this? Yep, that's it. Good day to you, guys. Oh, maybe I closed that a little bit prematurely. Well, it's cool. will say that I am fine with that. Let me close the stream now. Oh, I have to close it after this thing finishes loading. Crab said, consider it done. Is Crab a genie? No. Crab is a crab. Toodles!